Let's see. Is everything on correctly? Alright. It's good to be back on streaming mode, that's for sure. Although I was supposed to do my art, but unfortunately there was so many things happening today. Oh well, that's what happens when what's it called? My schedule is all over the place. Am I hearing a crackling sound or what? Odd. Anyway, hello everyone, and hello to you, Rumi. I have to say, you are definitely the first one showing up again. But hey, I gotta say though, today's gonna be an interesting time, that's for sure.
サーバントのクラスに相性があるように、命令そのものにも相性がある。私の場合は金色のアーチャーと青いランサーがそれだ。くれぐれも同じチームに入れないでくれ。
Okay, I had to check if the sound was aligned, but it still is. Alright. Now then. We're doing more Lostbelt 3 this time. Hopefully, we get a lot done today. At least that's what I'm hoping. I know that we're in chapter 8. It doesn't seem to be too long, but who knows. Knowing the story dialogue, it takes a long time. So we'll see. Land of Peace. This is gonna be interesting. Also, I have to say, if I sound a little off, it's because I'm still recovering from my nose having a lot of sneezing today. And that's why I started a little bit later than usual. Well, technically speaking, it's still right on time because it's usually I start at 8 or 9, so I'm still on time, but still. Just to let you know if that's how it is. My own voice being off or whatever. I do have water this time. Hopefully we get this done as soon as we can. Also, let me at least do Godzilla in here. Anyway, let me see if I could do this right. Huh. Sounds like you had quite the evening. Particular through this may be. It does present another piece of the puzzle. Unfortunately, it does nothing to make the larger picture any easier to see. We know that the Cryptors' first priority is defending their Tree of Emptiness. And yet, Akuta has not told us this Lostbelt's king of the Tree of the tree's importance. Okay, I see. So Akuta, aka the Cryptor that we had to fight, basically didn't tell the little secret about the whole Tree of Emptiness, which is the one thing that is holding this Lostbelt together. Furthermore, she moved to eliminate us entirely on her own discretion, only to end up swearing allegiance to Qin Shi Huang the instant. Okay, let me see what I could say. Ixion, man, it's hard to say certain names. A while ago, I decided to review myself on pronouncing names again, and I actually went to these particular servants from this particular Lostbelt and see if I could actually get it right. But it seems I forgot big time. Note to self: I need to put myself in a review kind of thing, get myself to hear the word multiple times throughout the day, and then maybe it's gonna stick in my head. Xeon Yu's life was threatened. Okay. I was taken back to see Akuta acting so aggressively when we first came to this Lostbelt. But seeing her so scared and frustrated was just painful, more than it was surprising. I guess I really didn't know anything about her back when we were both at Chaldea. I mean, that's the thing. She's shrouded in a lot of mystery, I'll admit. Yes, about who she was at Chaldea. Holmes and I did a little poking around in the data we managed to pick up from the server. And her entire background reeks of falsified records. Oh boy, so in a way she kinda faked her records, huh? Indeed. And I had practically hold my nose as we picked apart her disguise. Disguise? Even though she was a member of Chaldea's staff? Let's see. Imagine her profile is like a painting that's been thoroughly, methodically airbrushed to erase any trace of the original printer. Correct. There was not a single errand brushstroke, so to speak, to be found anywhere. Anyone who has lived an ordinary life will inevitably leave behind a bit of useless information about him or herself along the way. And yet, there was nothing of the sort to be found in Akuta's Hinako's data. It was as though her entire life story was designed to pull the wool over someone's eyes. So, let me get this straight. She basically faked her existence and decided to get into Chaldea for some other reason, most likely. I think it would make sense for what she has reacted from the last time we streamed this game, because ever since that moment when she said those lines about something to do with the Berserker, I was very, very curious. At that point, I was saying, okay, I want to know more about this character big time. However, I had to wait for quite a while just to actually get back into Fate Grand Order, just to find out this whole mystery. I mean, like an initiating piece of fiction. You mean like a perfect alibi? Yeah, let's go with alibi, yeah. Precisely. That's just the sort of intuition I was looking for, my dear Watson. Oh wow. Thanks for honoring me by dear Watson. So the fact that nothing of her personal information is strange also means nothing is in it is real. Yep. Somehow I'm getting Ducky from Land Before Time vibes on that one. There's basically nothing even remotely human about her entire background. And even that's not the only obvious suspicious thing we ran across. According to her profile, Mosberry, Amisusphere, brought her to Chaldea, supervised her attitude test, and oversaw her periodic health exams and interviews personally. Yeah, something's telling me that the guy was hiding something. It seems every bit of data about her was submitted with his authorization codes, no one else's. The first director? Just the fact that he handled it all alone is one hell of a red flag for security. I have a feeling that violates some sort of rules. it was easy for him to falsify any data he wanted, considering his position. That would be as it may. If Chaldea's original director was the one who manipulated her profile. Yeah, if a guy that high up in the food chain, oh boy, had something he wanted to keep secret about her, we pretty much SOL. I think that's, I don't know. I don't even know what that means. SOL. How did Akuta ended up at Chaldea in the first place? Did she actually had enough rate shift attribute to be chosen for 18? For that matter, who the hell is she? Really? At this point, I don't know what to believe. Indeed, everything we've thought we knew about Akuta Hinako's personal information is suspected at best. Man, I'm getting into this. So basically, we just uncover even another big mystery, big time. I like it. So we wouldn't really be a stretch to imagination she might have a different goal from the other cryptors. Obviously not. What's more, this goal is eventually more important than protecting her Lostbelt or preserving her relationship with its king. I have a feeling it's linked to that berserker. It is 100% linked to that berserker. One might think eliminating us would be her first priority, but as we've seen, even that is secondary compared to her concern for Exun Yu. I got it. Another figure whom we know next to nothing. It looks like the name only means anything to those of us from proper human history. In this Lostbelt, he appears to go by something else. I think he was called Kuyaja Zero. I think that's how you say it. Kuyaja. Well, a quick database searches suggest that area has some significance for Itsuyan Yu. It's where his uncle, Exeon Lang, started his revolt against the Qin Empire after the Emperor died. You could say it's where Exeon Yu began his career as a warrior. Regardless of who Exeon Yu may be in this world, the fact remains that he belongs in this Lostbelt. So I cannot fathom why Akuta Hanuko, who, though nothing else we know, oh boy. Let me say it, where am I again? Though nothing else we know about her is certain, comes from proper human history, would care so deeply about him as to abandon her other goals. Man. That's once pretty straightforward. She must have fallen in love with him at first sight. Are you sure about that? The more foolish the woman, the more likely she is to cuck everything away for such silly notions. Man, oh man, Gordov, speak for yourself. You basically almost screw us up with the whole lipstick with Tamamo Fetch. Careful, Gordy. You're gonna lose any goodwill you may have built up with your female staff. That is so true, as well as his female fans. I mean, seriously. Gordov, be careful what you say. Bah! The only woman here is Mashu. You borderline Luata. Wow. Just wow. At least he acknowledged Mashu being a amazing woman, but other than that, why? Well, I was certainly disappointed by what you said. Yeah, Mashu will say that. Wait, really? Yep. Even Mashu gets disappointed at times. Now, do try to stay on topic. We still have a mountain of problems that need solving. I agree with Holmes. Let's just stay on topic. I know that you want to have comedy relief, but still. Oh, right. We still need to talk to the people who's gonna be less than pleased about this. So what's next? Oh, Jinkei. Even if it's only temporary, I can't believe I have to pretend to make nice with that emperor. Just the thought makes me sick. Oh boy. Hey Thomas, it's good to see you. I have to say, it's been fun talking to you lately in Genshin, I'll tell you that. Also, you helped me out a lot lately in Genshin, I'll tell you that. I gotta say though, it's too bad that I couldn't have any more time on Genshin today because my nose was getting crazy, as well as not having too much time. In fact, the thing is, I might actually play less Genshin after I finish the whole boss stuff as well as the Ascension stuff. I mean, basically. Because I'm gonna have to be working on my pictures crazy now, that's for sure. I mean, it's almost the end of the month and I have yet to post a new picture yet. So I need to get onto it now. But other than that, how you been, Thomas? You been doing well? Yeah, that sounds about right. Negotiate? Out of the question. That tactic plays right into the oppressor's hands. Don't be fooled, detective. They will tell you whatever the weak wish to hear, and pressure you into swearing allegiance with only the pretext of your consent at best. Spartacus is more wise in this place than I thought. Let me at least drink a little tea. The good thing is, I adjusted my phone to put it on my other table from now on, and now I got more wiggle room now. You see, when I set up my streams for mobile games, it's all over the place because there's so many cables. There's cables for my mic, there's cables for my headset, there's cables for the Elgato, and of course the cable that connects to the computer and the phone and all. It's just insane. And not to mention that I had to move around the keyboard and mouse. Given your allegiance to Mr. Rixilla and Gordov's condition, I'm afraid we have no alternative. Urgency. Okay, not you know what I mean. At minimum, I would like to maintain our truce with Qin Shi Huang until Koyan Caesarea is securely in our custody. If we could prolong it until Akuta Hanako is out of the picture, so much the better. Whatever her reasons for doing so may be, Akuta Hinako remains fiercely determined to eradicate us. So much so that she tried to assassinate Mr. Rixilla in the dead of night against Qin Shi Huang's wishes. Obviously, Akuta and Qin Shi Huang aren't exactly BFFs at the moment. Oh yeah, she must be upset right now, that's for sure. But we can't be sure that will last since there's still a lot we don't know about their relationship. I gotta say, I feel like I'm on a roll on reading today, even with my nose being whack. There is every possibility that she may yet convince Queen Shu Hin to take her side in all this. What about defeating Queen Shu Hin and cutting the Tree of Emptiness before Musk and the Master can fall victim to this accursed poison? Should that not be our first priority? Listen closely, Spartacus. At the moment, making an enemy all out of an empire will lead only to disaster. Right now, Koyan Kasiria is the wild card who could wreak havoc no matter where she is and whose side she is on. If we don't have an antidote ready to go by the time, oh boy, we face off Queen Shu Win, it wouldn't be over before it begins. All the Emperor would have to do is to kill Koyan Kasiria. I hope I'm saying that right now. I always been having problems to actually pronounce her name now, but I think I got it now. And Mr. Rixilla wouldn't be saddled with the poisons. Okay, now we got the one of the first bad words I could actually try to pronounce. Deletius? I think that's how you say it. I see delete and there's es. So I say deletius. Or deletius. Something like that, I don't know, it's weird. Effects from the rest of his life. Let's not forget my own life. Would be tragic and shortened. Yes, ultimately we need to destroy the Tree of Emptiness and erase this Lostbelt. And to do so, we will inevitably need to face and defeat Queen Shu Win. So bear that. Let me say that again. So bear in mind that any amicable relations we appear to have now are strictly temporary state of affairs. Okay. I get it. So you want us to pretend to be friends until we can attack the Emperor least expected, right? Yeah, that's fine. Hell, I used to ask Agavain for advice with that sort of sneaky shit all the time. You know, Mordred, I get it. I refuse. Acquaintance is the first step of allegiance. And allegiance inevitably leads to subservience. I get it. He doesn't like the idea of actually being friends, even if it is fake, to a emperor. That's the thing. My master must never side with the oppression, but always rebel against it. He should rebel against pain, rebel against suffering, and ultimately triumph by rebelling against destiny. I got it. Ugh. I almost said dynasty for all things. Get the goddamn stick out of your ass, will ya? We're playing the long game here, lockhead. The important part is that we get to destroy the Empire in the end. So why don't you just think of all the rebelling you're gonna get to do later as a prize? For all the restraint you gonna show now. I mean, you love repressing your own shit, right? Are you truly willing to go along with this? Yeah, that's the thing. The thing is that a lot of these words that I come across, I never seen before, and I tried to pick apart as best in the word as best as I can until I actually get either someone to help me out on pronouncing it, or two, I find out later on my own time, and I actually find out that how it actually says. I know a lot of people doesn't have that kind of difficulty as I do, but the thing is, I've never seen some of these words, so it's pretty difficult. Not only that, but my school didn't give me these words at all. Not even the advanced books. In fact, if I remember correctly, the books that they always gave me was pretty easy. However, I'm shocked that I'm now learning these words now. That's the thing. Because I was supposed to learn them like a long time ago. But that's what happens. At least it's good that I get to learn them now while I still got the chance. Yeah, basically. I'm gonna try my best though, that's the thing. It's not like gonna be a quitter or anything. Even if I can't pronounce the name, the thing, I either say Mr. K or whatever. Or something of the sort. When I tried to assassinate the Emperor before, I lost the moment I focused on something other than the killing itself. But I am not the one leading the attack this time. I get that Ritzilla has his own way of fighting. I'm sorry. I know it's a lot to ask. Well, there's nothing I can do if you're going to plead at me with that hopeless look on your face. I mean, you're just now realizing how hopeless your chances are against Ishuan Yu, right? It's getting stuffy in here, with so many of us present. I think I'll step out for a bit of fresh air. Holmes, don't abandon me when I need you! Holmes! Huh? Holmes just winked at me. Senpai and Queen Jun King. What's going on? Holmes is up to something. What is it, Holmes? Is there something else you want to ask to talk to us about? Okay, I got it. I thought it would be best if Spartacus were absent for this next part. I trust you retain your cool, Miss Kyun-Kei, but let me remind you to refrain from raising your voice. As long as we whisper, Guinshu Huin should be unable to hear us. I've mostly finished my analysis of the benefaction drug, and it's beyond anything I could have imagined. It's a psychotropic, I think I got it, effects on secondary at most. Saptiatric. Okay, I got it. I had to think on it again. I heard that word before, so I had to repeat it in my head a bit. Its true purpose lies in boosting the immune system, or perhaps I should say, enhancing it to an unfathomable degree. And despite its potency, there are almost no negative side effects as long as one condition remains unmet. It will be well beyond what modern medical science could achieve. In fact, I doubt even magecraft from proper human history could create a drug so effective. It is something that could only be made here in a Lostbelt where parallel. Okay, now here's another word I can't even say. Pharmaceuticals, I think that's how you say it, and biochemistry are entirely based on sage arts. I have a feeling I've seen that word before, but I don't know. A part of me is saying I recognize it, but for some odd reason, I don't know, actually. Weird. I see now. Now I see. So it's mass-produced elixir. And they just hand out something that amazing to every citizen during every major celebration? Indeed. And as a result, illness and disease have been completely eradicated. Man, that is quite a thing, but there's gotta be more to it. I doubt any of these people had so much as a cold since they're born here. It's a word used in pharmacy. Yeah, that's the thing. That's what I'm thinking. It's a word that I recognize, but I can't recognize. I don't know. It's one of those weird words. Then it's a real, actual pandemica. Hold on. What's the condition that needs to go unmet for this to work? That's what I'm wondering. There's gotta be a catch. Ah, yes. That would be old age. Once a person, hormonal secretons, have reached a certain level, this drug functions as a lethal aesthetic. I estimate it to be at least several thousand times more potent than pentobarbital. Okay, I never seen that word. I have a feeling that could be a medicine. That can't be right. Hang on, wouldn't that mean? I have a feeling I know what it is. So it shortens somebody's life. Now I see. I thought it was strange that we haven't seen a single elderly person here. This is no unintended side effect. It's quite clear that the medicine was designed to work this way. Designed? Then it really is poisoning everyone who takes it. So when somebody's body secretes a certain amount of hormones, in other words, once their body has aged to a certain point, they just die? Correct. From our perspective, distributing a drug like this will be no better than mass murder. Yikes. Still, a case can be made from a Buddhist perspective, and how it views from the four inevitabilities. Inevitabilities. I think that's what I mean. Of human life. Namely, birth, aging, disease, and death. What an odd deal. Yeah, I know. It's a crazy deal, I'll admit. So basically there is a trade-off. It shortens somebody's life. In a way, basically that's the thing. You don't get sick at all. You don't have to worry about something like that ever again. No colds, no diseases, no fatal stuff like that. But to actually lose your life early is crazy. Trade your life to never get sick. Yeah, that's the thing. It's basically taking half of the person's life, and that's it. Basically, it just takes the average of human's life and basically cut it in half. Yeah, same. I'd rather have my little stuffy nose problem than I have that happen. I like to live as long as I can. If one considered both old age and illness equally undesirable, one could say this medicine protects you from the pain of the former and the latter at once. I do like sneezing for some odd reason. I get it. It is, I guess, normal, for us. I cannot say for every world under all possible conditions would eventually arrive at these antics of pharmaceutical science. I got it. I think that's how you say it. Pharmaceutical. Man, I can't believe I actually missed that. The smell after I sneeze reminds me of my sister's old cat. Really? Wow. So I got it right. Nice. I had a feeling I heard that word before. Pharmaceutical. I heard it from movies, but never anime, I'll tell you that. Just movies. So this is my first time seeing the word, that's why. But the wheat grown here have been extensively genetically modified into something extraordinary. Its resistance to disease, its yield, everything about it stands leagues above its natural counterpart in proper human history. With a crop like this, one could live their entire life without ever knowing hunger. Yikes. That's insane. And if you never had to worry about food, you probably never think to take it from someone else. There is no economy here. No diversion between rich or poor exists. And we have seen for ourselves how ignorant they are to war and violence. It seems that life here is far removed from the suffering that one might expect in our world, as it is possible to imagine. And when their life has run its course, this drug puts them to sleep permanently, well before they can begin to feel the pain of old age. I dare say that, if nothing else, this world has done a frighteningly effective job at removing pain and suffering from people's lives. Jeez. So basically, the whole disguise of a peaceful world in this place is basically a mask. And in fact, people are dying too early. Man, it's no better from Scandinavia when they did sacrifices on sending people from a right age and getting killed by giants. But in this Lostbelt, it's a different turn. Instead of giants, it's a drug that kills them early. So this Lostbelt is too perfect for its own good. Yeah. I don't like that, too, that's for sure. But that's still... There's no way for people to live. That's no way for people to live. They're practically being kept as livestock. So this is how Qin Shi Huang, how that dictator decided to solve humanity's suffering. Makes sense. No way a leader who abandoned their own humanity would in turn treat their subjects like people. As far as making a decision between this Lostbelt and proper human history, Spartacus claimed that we should fight to determine which should be allowed to survive. To be honest, I'd rather take proper human history over this place. If hearing that gave you pause, I would urge you to give the matter more thought, keeping what you know now about this benefaction in mind. In this world, the definition of a happy human life is extremely simple. Basically, my character is the same. Basically, thinking the just no words, just dots. Seeing as you will need to make this choice sooner or later, I think it's best I suspend my usual behavior in favor of full disclosure. Yeah, big dots. It's a lot to take in, I'll admit, though. But I'll admit, this is how the story is. The story just gets so good with mysteries and basically uncovering even more mysteries or something like that. I don't know. Basically, we're solving more and more and piecing things into a bigger picture. And I love it. I really love it. I'm also glad that Holmes is with us, because what better way to actually solve cases than to have the greatest detective in our team. Allow me to share with you some speculation. Do you keep in mind that this is not a deduction, but rather a bit of conjecture on my part? I forgot to mention I summoned the Banana Uni. Nice! She's awesome. Just be careful when you bring her to battle, because she's quite fragile when it comes to health. She's just very good at when it comes to fighting, but unfortunately her health is not that great, so keep that in mind. Holmes. This relates solely to one question, namely, why did the Spirit Origin Graph fail to work with this Lostbelt's ley line? Because a lot of them are not even there. You think it has something to do with this medicine? That may not be directly related, but it does support my current hypothesis. Heroic spirits have always been one-sided of Ilya, mankind's collective unconsciousness. They are definitive, foremost by their purpose, protecting humanity. While there may be different methods and conditions involved in summoning servants, the one thing they all have in common, without exception, is, yes, responding to the summoner's prayer. However, However, if there was not a single person in the world who had the emphatic need to pray for something. Okay, I get it now. And if such a world had flourished, unabated for hundreds of years, right, then it wouldn't be at all surprising if that world lost its connection to the throne of heroes entirely. So that's how it is, huh? So basically, a real peaceful world without war and all that stuff. There's no need for a throne of heroes in this world because it never existed. At least that's what I'm thinking. For that matter, there wouldn't be any heroic spirits in that world, just like there aren't here. After all, every hero who might be needed to fight someday, like Queen Li Yu, is still alive. So, this Lostbelt is a world that has no need for heroic spirits at all. Can you imagine a person wishing frequently for anything in the world, in a world free from hunger, pain, and suffering, Miss Curlight? I know I certainly cannot. That is true. Basically, it feels like a very peaceful world, but at the same time, it doesn't feel right. Because, ooh-wee. It needs carnage. Oh, that's true. Basically, if somebody was malicious, he said, I wish for carnage. I could actually see that then, I guess. But the thing is that everybody in here seems to be very good. They are not criminals or anything like that. They don't turn into evil or anything, not even greed. It's truly a peaceful world, but at a great cost. Human life is cut in half, and the heroes that serve in China are basically in a suspended animation, or whatever it's called. Cryo sleep. Also say cryo sleep. Indeed, it only makes sense that servants would never appear in a world where no one wishes for anything. Thanks for telling us this, Holmes. Whatever doubts I have had are gone now. I will do everything in my power to take let me say that again. Guin Shin Huin down and put an end to this disgusting regime. As long as I get there in the end. I don't care how far out of our way we have to go. So right now, let's focus on curing Rexella. Now that I know where I'm going, I can't wait as long as it takes it. Thank you, Quinky. Yeah. Yeah, now her doubts of, all that stuff, delaying the assassination thing and all that, being friends with him, has now quelled on her mind. Now we're back in progress. Progress report? We shouldn't finish let me see that again. We should finish a complete scan of the vehicle's interior by morning. Good. Be careful not to overlook anything, remember? The future of the Empire rests on your shoulders. Yes, ma'am. I'll go see how things are outside. The Shadow Border. The product of a world entirely different from ours, huh? Because the moon does not know how to drink, my shadow merely follows a movement of my body. The moon has brought the shadow to keep me company a while. The practice of merit should keep pace with spring. Uh-oh, I have a bad feeling about this. What was that, young man? Huh? Oh, that's called a poem. A guy named Levi wrote it a long time ago. Who taught you that? Uh-oh, are we gonna get in serious trouble now? Well, this is bad. We see Quinn Li Yu's investigation is proceeding smoothly. It feels good to have so much data moving among our circuits. Do you think you will be able to analyze that otherworldly device, Your Imperial Majesty? Also, I know that they didn't I know they didn't reveal his name yet, but once he does, I'm gonna tell my thoughts about him because I just found out something critical. And I never knew it until I actually found out what's his real name, and I was shocked that it was the same person. But I'm gonna, once they reveal it, I'm gonna tell you my thoughts about this guy. Who do you think we are? This holy vessel's full calculation abilities can easily handle a single vehicle. Or so we thought. This is amazing. How could they fit so much functionality into these dimensions? It's hard to believe what we are seeing. Forgive the intrusion, Your Imperial Majesty. There is something you should know. What is this about? The children of this village is reciting poems. Uh-oh, here we go. Ugh. You're kidding me. When I asked about them, they said they learned it from Chaldea. You see, then Chaldea are Confucians. Confucians? Like Confucius? I think that's what it is? Yes, Your Imperial Majesty. This is undoubtedly the work of Confucianism. Oh boy, here we go. I have a bad feeling that we're gonna end up having a fight early on. That is not good. So my guess is that this is what's gonna break the deal for us. We're gonna end up going into war with them anyway. And that proves that there's gonna be some form of fight. And it's a berserker. I have a feeling I know who it is. Let me check if it is. Yep. Uh-oh. I'm taking a look at this. Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh boy, this is gonna be a tough battle then. Okay, I had to take a good look at it. I gotta say, it's gonna be rough. I will go with Abigail for this one because she has two things. She has a stun, and she has a MP drain. Oh boy, this is gonna be rough though. You'll need a foreigner big time, yes. I just wish I had my own foreigner, but unfortunately I didn't get lucky in gacha at all. I know now I have 30 Saint Quartz right now, and a certain foreigner is there now, but the problem is, I know what's the next banner, and that's Ilya. And that's the problem. I don't want to use my last chance of getting Ilya so close as it is, because she's one of the few characters I have yet to get since JP, and I used to have her in JP. I want to try as much as I can to try to get Ilya as best as I can. I don't know if that makes any sense. I just want to make sure I have my chances. Now, I'm going to make sure I bring single targets for this one. Let me take you. I should take Melt, but at the same time... Yeah, I'll take Melt because why not? I'll put Jack the Ripper there just in case. I gotta make sure I have very good single targets. Kuro could be on the last bit because she is very good. Actually, never mind that. Let me, put you at the last line of defense. And then put Kuro there. Where is Kuro? Yeah, there you are, Kuro. This is a solid team. I hope that we actually win. Because it won't be easy. However, I've been thinking, should I put Scotty there as well? I don't know. I mean, Ku is a berserker who has Buster related. Melt would benefit from Scotty though, just in case either Abigail or Ku dies. Oh boy, I don't know. I actually don't know. I'm gonna have to take my chances. I just hope that we get lucky. Also, the current Mystic Code I have also has MP Drain as well. So I could use that right now as well. I just hope that we do this right. Emergency! Emergency! Spartacus is no longer with us. Wait, what? What? Huh? That's not all. A number of villagers has gone missing as well. My team was made up of Emiya, Alter, Waver, and Irie. You know, that's actually a pretty solid team, I'll admit. I just wish I had my own Emiya Alter, I'll admit. But still, that's actually a solid team. That's a healer, and that's a defender, and as well as a good single target character who is also in arts. Seems like they took the initiative. Possibly. The ones who remained said that they saw Spartacus leading villagers toward the capital. Oh no! Are you serious? So my guess is we're gonna fight Spartacus. But what? If the Empire sees that, he'll think we're leading a rebellion. What is wrong with that muscle-bound maroon? How could he do this? Hey, berserkers aren't exactly much for thinking or planning. Sparty's just been true to himself. Hell, he couldn't change who he is, even if he wanted to. Do something, Rexilla! May as well use my command seal, so as to say, come back, Spartacus! A single target healer and a support defender is best I came up with on the spot. You know, that's a good idea. Maybe I should have done that. Ugh. Oh well, it's too late now, but we'll see. This is my first thing, who knows? Don't tell me what to do, fatty. Oh wow. Oh boy, Rumi. Didn't your records mention that? Didn't mention him obeying that Roman? If he can't listen to her, he can listen to you. That was between Nero and Spartacus, not me. Spartacus has always been about freedom. What's with that knowing luck? Are those command seals of yours are just fancy tattoos? Go on and use one already, you fool! This may be a moment of truth, Mr. Rexilla. Forming a contract with an unruly berserker inevitably means using command spells to keep them in check. You may not care for the idea, but it is something you need to come to terms with sooner or later. Why, yes, they are fancy tattoos. Yeah, that's true. They just glow. That's the thing. That's the only thing that it does. They are good to look for some keys that's lost in my room in the dark. It is frankly malicious that miraculous that you come so far without ever using to force your servants to obey. I would like nothing more than to respect your wishes, but I'm afraid that... Hold up! Mordred? You're not gonna make Sparty toe the line just by forcing him to stop with a command spell. All that'll do is just root him in place. So please, Master, whatever you do, don't use a command spell on him. To be honest, I know what's gonna happen. If we use a command spell on him now, he's gonna try to rebel it anyway. That's all he's gonna do. He's gonna rebel it. So, to be honest, it would be useless to do it. If you do, he might end up forgetting his whole reason for leaving the throne to come here and help. Fall. I have a feeling we'll have to beat him up just so he could actually be convinced. Can you let me handle him, Master? You know, Mordred, I could respect that. Yes, let's let Mordred do this. I'm sure I can convince him to stop. I would just give Spartacus a Snickers bar and he would be chill. Yeah, maybe that might help. How might that be? How do you think? By beating the ever-living shit out of him. I like your style, Mordred. I really do. I have to be saying this, but besides Musashi and Nero, Mordred is my third favorite saber. I gotta be honest. Mordred is up there. And just because of these lines from Mordred makes me like Mordred even more. She gets it. Yeah, I know. Also, I like this song. I just gotta say. Just beat the crap out of him. Yes. You see, it's his legs and stuff that keeps him going. Long as those telling him to fight, he's not gonna stop for anything. So if we're gonna hit him so hard that his knees give out, then he'll get through his thick skull knees that the battle's over. Are you quite certain that wouldn't be better than a command spell? To be honest, I would go with Mordred's lead. I like it. Positive. I give ya the Mordred guarantee. Kick him in the shins. Yeah, pretty much. He's gonna... oppression! Oh, man, I can't do anything anymore now. Something like that. Break his freaking knees, oh boy. Gordov. Yeah. Hello, Agra Rabbit. It's good to see you. How you been? I confess that even I cannot see the logic here. I get where Mordred is coming from, though. The thing is, I think one of the few people who will actually convince him will be another rebellious kind of servant. It's been going okay? Nice. I'm glad everything is going well. I gotta say, it's been quite a ride here, and I'll tell you that. What do you think, Mr. Rixilla? This is ultimately your decision to make. I think I should give him a nickname. I think they already did, like Gordy. They already gave him a nickname in story anyway. Gordov to Gordy. Gordov the bossy troll. Jeez. Oh boy. I understand where you're coming from though. Even I thought so at first as well, him being bossy. I'm not going to use a command spell for this. I'm counting on you, Mordred. Let's go with this. Hell yeah! Don't worry, I got this! Fa-fa! I'll go with you. I think I may be particularly to blame for the villagers' decision to join him. Oh, are you something to do with this as well? Are you serious? Oh boy. I just came up with the most crazy idea. What is that crazy idea, Thomas? Are you sure, Miss June K? Wouldn't you rather be there leading the way with him? Oda becomes a servant. Well, there is a lot of theories that she might be, but that's the thing. A lot of people thought about it. That she might be, but then again, we'll see. Truthfully, yes. I honestly kind of envy him getting to materialize as a berserker. Because he can throw caution to the wind and do whatever he feels like in given moment. Nope, because even though he's a berserker, he's got such a good master. As a heroic spirit myself, I can't help but feel a little jealous at that. Oh come on, you are serving the same master. He's gonna be awesome. He's gonna be genuinely sweet. He's gonna be friendly to all of you. No matter how chaotic you guys are. I mean, even I would do the same thing. I was like, hell yeah, let's go take a dinner break or something, or go to Taco Bell or something with them. Or go finishing. Why not? Nessa, hold down the fort. The border's our lifeline here. So make sure you don't let anything happen to it. Leave it to me. I'll wait your return. Okay, everyone. Let's go bring Spartacus and the villagers back. Okay, here we go. Let's beat down Mr. Spartacus. Oh, I needed that. Hey, Spartacus. Are you sure about this? I thought we weren't supposed to leave our village's fields. Yes, I'm sure. No system, no ethics, no laws can ever stop one from walking about freely. One's path always lies ahead of wherever your 1-2 feet take you. Okay, I got it. I don't know. We were taught that Heavenly Emperor give us those fields as a gift of love. If the authorities wish to call their oppression love, then it is only right you return their love in the form of a rebellion. Jesus, guy. I don't think I understand. No matter, you will come to understand as we continue our walk. Now to the oppressor's capital. Okay, I got it. The capital where Heavenly Emperor lives, huh? Come to think of it, I heard it's got something called art. Art? Is that something like those poems Jukane's been sharing with us? I want to hear lots of more poems. I want to see what the capital looks like too. Oh boy, that is a problem. Even the boys with them. Oh no. Well said. Then let us be on our way, singing songs of liberation all the while. Hold it! Hold it! Did you really think we're gonna let you do this, you freaking dumbasses? Don't you think it was a touch rude to just wander off without so much as saying goodbye? If it is the antidote for Rexilla that concerns you, rest assured I will be back. I'll bring it back with after those responsible brought to justice. If you doubt oh boy, let me say that again. I'm now getting to the brain fart situation on my stream now. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna guarantee making a emote that relates to brain farts. If you doubt that I am doing the right thing, you then merely sit and await my return. I must give this Qin Shu Huin oppressor the firm embrace he deserves. I already know the Emperor is at Yang. All that remains now is to continue onward until I reach this great oppressor. Please stop this, Spartacus. I can't understand why you have doubts, Master Rexilla. After all, you have yet to retain real strength for yourself. All the more reason why I must go, to show by example what true justice is. As such, I will not hesitate to crush anything that stands in my way with true rebellious love. Yep, I knew it. He ain't gonna listen to a word we say. Yep, time to for my genius plan. If he won't listen to reason, we'll just have to beat it into him. Come on, Spartacus. Let's you and me hash things out. Alright, let's beat him up then. Oh boy, now we're gonna actually beat the hell out of that berserker. In the meantime, I'll put back Chibi Godzilla in on a corner. Hopefully, we're gonna be okay. Oh, thanks. Ku definitely did not need his evasion. Oh! That is not good. I'm wondering, what does this do? Oh yeah. Let's just do that. Hopefully this will actually do a lot of damage. Yikesville! Ku, do not die on me.
了解。ああ。もはや目覚めは必要は
Gotta delay that thing, that's for sure. I'm just gonna keep debuffing him. Okay, this is gonna get really rough. Very close. Good, he's stunned now. He can't do anything now.
Ah, 了解。そこだ。もっとだ。もはや目覚めは必要は。もっとだ。
He can't do anything right now, that's for sure.
おい。もっとだ。
私は悪くない。貫いてあげる。あら、怖い怖い。
What kind of no fantastic she has? Oh, okay. What about you? Yeah, you're quick. I gotta make sure that I have my moves set. The only problem is, Abigail is in trouble. She's the only one who does not have an evade, so...
Julie しろだなんてたまらないわ。やってみる。
We'll just have to see how this goes.
我が手に白金の鍵あり。虚無より現れ、その指先で触れたもう。我が父なる神よ。バラの眠りを越え、いざ究極の門へと至らん。クリフォーン大コーン！邪魔者にはそろそろご退場願おうかしら。これなるはごめんにすべての楽を飲み込む。消えなさい。サラスバティメルトアウト。
Jeez. He really took that hit.
ダメだから。
Very close. Okay, here we go again on his thing. Ouch! Wow, she's still alive just by a bit. Wow. Man, Abigail is still alive just by a smidge. Man, I'm shocked. I could also use Uriel, Medusa, Lancer, and Steno. What, for this battle? Let me think on this. Uriel is a single target. Steno does the whole... Yeah, that's true. That's actually helpful. Yeah. And Medusa does the stun and maybe the drain thing, maybe? I don't know. Sonic? Sounds like Sonic, who knows? Oh boy. Foreigner's strong, yeah, that's true. They are strong. They handled these berserkers like crazy. That's why I've been trying to get a foreigner for a long time, but unfortunately, I just don't have the luck. I'll do this. Oh, okay. Well, think of it as a ballerina doing her thing. Also, Mr. Ku, it's your turn now.
殺戮だ。残らず。ああ。全種解放。加減はなし。絶望に挑むがいい。のご意変。
Yep, that's it.
見てくださった？
Oh yeah. He's not just an edgy looking dinosaur man, but he's has one amazing novel phantasm. He's one of my best servants for a reason, after all. Yeah. Ooh-wee. I love using Ku. Ku Alter is just awesome. Okay, so now we proceed a little bit further. Wait, so what is this battle bit? Is it still Spartacus or what? Let me see. Consisting of... Okay. Huh. I'm assuming we're still fighting Spartacus. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're still fighting Spartacus, so I'm still taking my foreigners. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna be good with this team still. Oh, really? Oh, man. If that's gonna I had to be prepared then. I gotta be very prepared once it gets to that point. Ooh, that's gonna be interesting. I just gotta be prepared and have the right team for that one. Mordred, I thought you said we were going to make his knees give out and some such. Yeah, what of it? His knees aren't giving out at all! If anything, hitting them only getting him more fired up. Honestly, it's kind of creeping me out. Now what? I know, this is so much fun, right? He's got a will to fight out in the wazoo. That's a interesting word. I knew it. You're actually a berserker too, aren't you? Oh, wow. You know, I'm actually surprised they didn't do that. I mean, sure, Mordred has two classes, and that's a saber and rider, but how come there's no berserker version of her? Facing off against more people, you get more desperately silly, of course. He didn't fail, of course. I mean, knowing him, he's one hard berserker to take down. Mordred was never there in Fate Apocrypha to witness Spartacus go wild. Oh yeah, that is true. Wait, yeah, that's true. Mordred didn't see Spartacus go wild. She only dealt with a certain other caster man who does golems. She dealt with him and some other servants, but he never dealt with the whole Spartacus thing. Spartacus died like around the first wave of Apocrypha. Ah, what a thrill! This adversary, this pain! I can feel indomitable strength welling up within me. You can't do it, Spartacus! Oh no! You know he has oh boy, he has fans to deal with. A Viceron, yes. Is Viceron from Apocrypha? He gone wild on that one too. And heck, in Lostbelt 1, and Viceron even referenced himself from Apocrypha. And yet, he wasn't so proud of his sins from that little thing. So basically, he paid his own life to like a redemption kind of thing. It's kind of interesting that they reference that part of the fake series in Lostbelt 1 for all things. Why are Spartacus and the others arguing again? But I'll admit, though, that's pretty good, though, to reference another fake series just like that. It was interesting. Beats me. If this keeps up, you won't last much longer, Master. Honestly, it's already rough. I'm starting to get feverish. Still, I'm glad Sparty and Mo are enjoying themselves. I'll go with that one because why not? I don't really care. Please be careful, Master. You already got a 38 degrees Celsius fever. Stop! Stop! This is no time for fighting. We have an emergency. Neza? Why is Neza here? Unless there's something going on in the base camp. And what are you two doing here? So the farmers are watching the fight? Yeah, basically, they're just saying, why are they fighting? That's what they're thinking. What's going on? You were supposed to be keeping watch. Queen Lu Wing betrayed us. She stole the border, told Holmes to keep to keep this thing safe. The spirit origin graph? Then they really did take the border. What the hell? You just let them watch and steal our home base? How couldn't you let this happen? So that's what's going on. I have a feeling Spartacus is gonna go back with us now, huh? Stop it, Mordred. Nessa wanted to stay and fight just as much as you would have, but Holmes decided it was more important to make sure the spirit origin graph stayed with Priscilla. Indeed, I imagine the enemy must have used the shadow border itself as a shield. A common tactic of oppressors to respond to rebellion is destroying what the rebels wish to protect. The hell's you being so calm for? I thought you were all worked up. I mean, now he has a reason to come back with us and fight with us now, huh? Well. Unfortunately, we can't use the spirit origin graph by itself in this Lostbelt. Without the landlines responding, there just isn't enough electricity to power it. I'm afraid not. Losing the border really is a tremendous blow. Even Da Vinci's tricks had to be performed inside it to work. Queen Shu Win, can you hear me? Oh boy, here we go. We can. This entire land is our garden. No noise, no or trumpet within escapes our notice. I thought we had a deal. Indeed, we did. And were we a god of our word would be absolute. However, we are not a god, but human, and the ruler of this land. It is only natural that we would value our nation over a bargain. Okay, so that's what's going on. Thus, now we know that you are a threat to our people. We have no computations about taking your shadow border and wiping you all out. Oh, great. Who not seen this coming? A threat? What do you mean? Did we do something to the villagers? We see. So, you are either oblivious or unconscious. Then you lot truly are disciples of Confucius. Oh boy, here we go. Ah, now I get it. Yeah, done indeed. 3,200 years later, you haven't changed a bit. No, if anything, you've gotten worse. What do you mean, Junkei? Qin Shi Huang's mad that we went around teaching people to read and write. That's why we're getting slapped with the Confucian label. Confucianism is all about 5 virtues: justice, courtesy, wisdom, knowledge, and benevolence. It exploits poetry, manners, and entertainment. So that's what's going on. Also, I forgot I had to disable the Godzilla and just for these scenes alone. And Qin Shi Huang, tyrant of that the emperor is, hates everything about it. Our people live their lives in blissful ignorance. You and your Confucianism have led them astray. Confucianism is the malignant disease, and its epicenter. We must cut you out like a tumor, lest you spread further. Are you truly so terrified of your citizens gaining knowledge, tyrant? Knowledge leads to doubt. Once people are trapped by such delusions, they inevitably begin comparing themselves to others and resent the world itself. So that's what it's going on to be. Oh boy. Man, what's going on with this scrolling thingy? There we go. Without such wicked individual egoism, this world would be paradise everlasting. It is, though, ignorance that our people live their lives in peace and health. And you errant Confucians would knowingly go about ruining that. So what? You wanna keep your people from learning anything so it's easier to rule them? Why should we give 2 shits about that? Confucians run rampant in your world. How long has it ever remained peaceful? Humans who gain knowledge inevitably become to believe they are better than anyone else, which leads only to war, and all that creates is grief and sorrow. That is why such worlds cry out in such agony, as to create the counterforce in the form of heroic spirits. We shiver we silver the imagining such a hell. Oh boy. That's a good point, but still, yeah, that's a thing. If anything, poetry also puts creativity, so what in the world? Do you disagree? Go on then. Tell us how your world is so wonderful in the way people from all walks of life can share and mutual bonds of misery. We suppose we could have tricked you out of your shadow border through more cunning means, but our disgust got the better of us. We must liberate you and ensure that no trace is left behind. Oh boy. Ah! No! Berserker crazy man! I mean, there's also happiness too, but yeah, that's the crazy ruler himself, that's for sure. He's crazy. Who's on you? Oh boy. Kazujin 0. We have new orders for you. Destroy every last of the Confucians. The Berserker man. Man, I'm afraid now. As you wish. Hey, Rixilla. Should I apologize to you for taking pity on these people? Not at all. You should be proud. Maybe it wasn't the best move, but it wasn't wrong either. I'll go with the top part. Right! That's exactly the path we made ourselves. For ourselves, yeah. We owe up to our mistakes. And do our best to make them right. That means we can compromise, and even forgive each other. And that is the one thing this world will never ever have. Okay, here we go. Battle the Berserker. Okay. I hope that this Berserker man is not gonna kill me so easily.
さて、殺すか。
I'm not looking forward to this, though, I'll be honest.
了解。
切り消やればいいんでしょ。
そこだ。
楽しみましょう。見切れるか。
I mean, you could say the same thing with that one berserker from Agartha as well. You know, Hercules being the way he was in Agartha. Yeah, Megalos is a terror. Yeah, I agree. He was my nightmare. Ow! So much for that idea. That's not good. I'm getting hurt bad. Oh wow. That more like Ultra Instinct Hercules. Here's the thing. I will count Ultra Instinct as so many evasions.
了解。
いいわ。
ああ。け。
苦しめ。
け。
Okay, this last one we now. Oh no! Could you better not die on me?
次は何？
こ
through that thing. Hey, Columbalate Rambe, yeah. Oh boy. Jeez, this thing! Stop critting people! I swear, this thing. Let's just eliminate him. Good job, Ku. Yikes! Wait, what does he have? Oh, okay. Mental debuffs. Okay. I thought it was something else. Here's what I'm gonna do. No, not this. This helps, right? I hope that helps. Really? Fear is a mental debuff? Oh boy. Oh my, Sonic. Oh boy. Well, she is a quick one, that's for sure. Don't you dare die on me, One of my best hopes is dead. Jack-chan got this. I hope. I'm just a bit afraid, that's all. Man, such a difference between her innocent looking version and that version. Wow, we actually won that! That was just... yeah, I know. It really gets your skin crawling when it comes to those tentacles. But at the same time, it makes the you know, the whole music of the Noble Phantasm fake makes sense because it's sinister. It feels like a sinister kind of thing. And to be honest, I prefer that version of her Noble Phantasm over her light version of it. Because it just has that... it just makes more sense for some reason, especially the music. So if I ever get Abigail as well, you know what version I'm gonna end up keeping in. Okay, so this third part, I gotta take a good look at this. Oh boy. Oh boy, I gotta take a look at this big time. Oh no. Oh no, this is actually gonna be a lot harder than I thought. I had to take a look at this little guide I have. Oh no, this is gonna actually be a lot harder than I thought. Oh man, this is all around yikes. You are not kidding, this is actually gonna be a tough fight. Oh man. The Saber is in that is actually a servant as well. And our Berserker is obviously the same Berserker we're fighting. Oh boy, this is gonna be rough. I gotta take a look at who I need to use. Let's see. Okay, I think I know who I'm gonna go for first. I most likely will have to kill, I want to use my Emiya Alter. Oh boy. I gotta say, this is gonna be rough. I gotta figure out who should I bring this one. This is actually gonna be a lot tougher. Ugh. I gotta think on this. Damage dealers. Okay. Possibly my Ishtar might actually get into this one because she's a AoE version part. She could definitely attack both the Berserker and the Saber at the same time, so I may have to bring my Ishtar. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take Abigail this one too. I gotta take Abigail because she's my best chance of taking that thing down. Ooh-wee. I gotta think on this very carefully. I think I'll have to take Mashi for this one. She'll direct the attacks from the Berserker himself anyway. I should take somebody who's gonna be good for this. Ooh, this is gonna be rough. I'm taking Ishtar with me as well. I gotta think this through because you never know what's gonna happen. Where's Tristan anyway? Where is that boy? Man, I can't even find him. Oh, there you are. Found him. Yeah, I found him. Tristan is gonna be the best bet for this one as well because he's gonna be good for that, that's for sure. Now I'm thinking on who should I bring next. I should stick to Jack the Ripper though, I'll admit. She's very good when it comes to getting crit stars and get her MP pretty quickly. Man, there's like a lot of options here that I have to be careful of, that's for sure. I should also keep Mr. Hercules in the back, but then again... No, not you. Oh boy. I'll put Ku on the back line because he's my last defense line. If anything bad happens, I got Ku on the back. This should work, but we'll see. We will see. The real problem is that Berserker's Noble Phantasm. That's the biggest problem. I'm actually tempted to actually switch Mashu with Tristan actually. Tristan has hard survival, that's true. I don't know. I gotta think on this very well because... Ooh, this is tough. We'll see, we'll see. I'm gonna go with this team for now. I just hope that I got the right team for this. Man, this thing's seriously tough. Our attacks aren't even phasing him. How strange. This strength is not due to hardware differences. Aha! Now I see what's going on. He's reading our movements before we make them. The hell? Not even my old man's intuition is this much of a pain in the ass. I'm sure. This is no ordinary skill of reading one's opponents. It's closer to precognition. Precognition. Okay, I got it. I calculate that your destruction is inevitable. Resign yourselves, barbarians. Bullshit! If you can really see the future, you know there's no way in hell that we ever give up without a fight. Indeed. That is why I predict you will soon face further hardships. Whoa! What now? Allow me to assist you, Lord Xuan Yu. Prince of Li Lang. Akuta! You're here too? Yep. We're gonna have to fight them too. This time, Mashu and Rixella, I will kill you both. Oh. And here we thought you would be sulking. Yet it seems you have come to serve us once again, Akuta Hanako. Now that you understand that the threat Chaldea poses, Your Imperial Majesty, I am happy to follow your wishes. Ah, now I see. You are determined not to let Xuan Yu fight alone. How inconsiderate of us. Very well. Have at it. But be warned, there is little time left. Do not bother killing them. All you need to do is hobble them. Yes, good point. Understood. Follow my wishes. Bring me Tamamo. Oh boy. If we're lucky, we might see Tamamo fetch. Ah, shit. These guys are working together. Again is the last thing we needed. We can't afford to take our time with them, or we'll never catch up to the shadow border. Oh boy, here we go. Fighting time again. Oh boy.
よしよし、カモが来たカモが来た。そうじゃなくて、平和のために戦いましょう。
Hopefully we'll be okay. It's too bad Mashu does not have her defensive skills because they would have been very useful right now, but nope. It's that version of her.
示弾装填します。はいはい。
That is true.
どうかしら。
Yeah, don't press X to doubt. Yeah, I get it.
示弾装填します。いいじゃない。えい。そこ動かない。狙いは決まって。そこ動かない。
Just a little more. Have that ahead of time.
はいはい。そこ動かない。とっておき。セット。
Wait, I forgot. I had two. Oh boy. Never mind. It's okay. It's okay. We could do this still.
内熱衝撃板装填します。内熱衝撃板装填します。
Wait, what? Oh yeah, she had double time. Oh boy, I'm an idiot. I'll come back in time. Yeah, that's true. I forgot that she had that thing too. Yeah, she did have double time. Oh boy. I feel like a doof.
Hi. Hi, hi. Hi. 示弾装填します。狙いは決まった？放て。
Hang in there, Star. Ugh.
はい、狙いは決まった？そこ動かない。
Can you stop attacking my Ishtar? I need her.
高くついたわね。前に出ます。はい、狙いは決まった？
Oh, I have to say one thing.
そこ動かない。
Ishtar is not in a good position.
セット。
I gotta take down that berserker
観
immediately.
念するがいいわ。優雅に華麗に大胆に。ツイートはどなた？お願いしましょう。以前のようにはいきませんが、私の本気についたいんだ。
Wait. Ah, I screwed up big time. I should have not done double phantasm with
これは多く
oh
の
well, it's too late.
多くの願いを受けた幻想の城。
I'm making a lot of mistakes, I know it.
飛ぶわよマンナ。ゲートオープン光栄に思いなさい。これが私の全力全霊打ち砕けアンガルダ・キガルシュ。我が手に白金の鍵あり、虚無より現れ、その指先で触れたもう我が父なる神よ。バラの眠りを越え、いざ究極の門へと至らん。クリフォーンナイト
大事なその通
Are you serious?
この正気
Are you serious?
いかがでしょうか。しかし必ずしてやるからね。
There goes my girl now. That's just great. Yeah, screw him. But you looked up the fight. Yeah, I know. I just hope that we are gonna be okay, but who knows? My problem is that it's not gonna be easy. The game is unpredictable in some sort.
前に出ます。やってみる。
しか
Okay. Just gotta be very careful on this one. Also, his little thing is a problem. I'm in deep in thought right now, that's the thing. Ooh, wee.
はい。
行きます。
その通
I question about that skill right there because why did he have to evade himself when I'm basically being targeted by that guy right now? Also, is that a permanent? Yeah, it's just one turn though, that's the thing. We'll see. May as well do that while I got chance.
示弾装填します。
はい。
と
オルテナウス疑似リンク開始。
ではそろそろ。
みんな死ぬのね。
Wait, did I just make a mistake again?
凍結展開。
Never mind. I make mistakes all the time, apparently.
多くの願いを受けた幻想の城。こうせよモールド・キャメロット。
痛みに嘆きを奏でるフェイル
Yeah, that's so true.
我が手に白金の鍵あり。虚無より現れ、その指先で触れたもう。
As long as I can take this guy down,
バラの
that's
眠りを
good.
越え、いざ究極の門へと至らん。クリフォーンナイト
Oh boy.
我が顔をそれほど望むか。
His Noah Phantasm is not a threat, to be
呪われし
honest.
顔を儚く散るまで歌い続けるために。
However, his buff is a problem.
しかり
I gotta be very careful on this bit right now. I don't know if this will actually do anything, but who knows.
内熱衝撃板装填します。
Also, just in case.
はい、示弾装填します。
よし
Mashu is nearly dead. Ugh. Man. This is gonna be rough.
Hi.
大臣なし大臣なし大臣なし
Mashu's nearly gone.
こちらをどうぞ。
示弾装填します。
I just hope that this is good moves, I tell ya. I just try to be as strategic as possible.
大臣
That
な
was a
し
good move. I actually did a good move there. That crit actually did well. Okay, here he comes.
力を持って山を抜き気迫を持って世を我が普遍ここに示さん
止めないと。
He's the literal Broly.
その通り
こちらをどうぞ。
I'll save that for the next turn.
オルテナウス疑似リンク開始。示弾装填します。神明
Actually, I'll save his Noah Phantasm for the next
これは
break.
多くの道、多くの願いを受けた幻想の城。こうせよモールドキャメロット。
Even if Mashu dies, at least the party has its defenses.
大臣なし
いかがでしょうか。
Are you serious? Are you serious?
いけない子だわ。 やってみる。えい。
大事なし大事なししかり
Ah!
ごめんなさい先輩ゲラハットさん。
You did your best. You really did your best, Mashu.
我が顔をそれほど望むか。ならば見せよう呪われし顔を。儚く散るまで歌い続けるために。
I forgot. He does the MP loss thing. Oh, hell no! Yeah, I got Jack the Ripper here, so hey.
これだ
Keep
ね。
him alive at least.
よやみやってみる。うん。えい。えい。
なし
避けて。ダメだから。
なし
It doesn't matter.
悲しまずともい
He
い
killed him anyway.
私はこれが宿命です。
I have to say, I agree. I 100% agree on that bit.
悪くない。
Now we're on our last 3 servants. That's not good, right? Wait, do we have somebody else? No, wait, this is my last.
次はないおじん
This is gonna be bad. Unless Abby actually kills this guy, we're good.
うん。えい。えい。
なし
ダメだから。
なし
ここだ
その通
Are you serious?
りしかり
Man, if only Tristan didn't die. Look what he has now. He has the evasion thing. For all things. Oh yeah, you're right. Abby removes it before damage. Nice. I forgot about that.
お願いしますよ。
So basically is jokes on you kind of thing.
みんな死ぬのね。やってみる。えい。
Yeah, she's gonna remove his debuff. I mean that thing.
我が手に白金の鍵あ
Yeah,
り。
I
虚
could
無より現
understand
れ
why.
その
Then.
指先で触れたもう我が父なる神よ。バラの眠りを超え、いざ究極の門へと至らん。クリフォーンナイフ
There goes that guy. Now we just got this guy. It's over. Cool Alter could definitely destroy him.
トンセイ
I think he senses that he knows that he's going to die.
了解け
はいやセイ
If I get full combos of Cool Alter, I'm basically taking advantage of him.
行く切るね。えい。
道を開けよ出陣で
Yeah,
ある
do that. You're
この
going
仮
to
面を
die,
脱ぎ
mister.
乱領王の証明とする退け魔性どもトンセイ
Also, Joke's on you, I get rid of your buffs as well. And just for kicks, might as well heal Abby. Just in case something happens, we'll see. Yeah, buff removal is great indeed. It's the best thing in the game that puts it on your side.
仕切り直す。交代せよ。
Get out of here.
悔やむなら俺の前に立つんじゃない。
Wow. That is very interesting of a fight, I'll admit. Jeez. Talk about a fight, though. That was a interesting fight. Hurry! Get as far away as you can while Kura Zero, I think that's how you say it. Kura Zero keeps the enemy busy. Yes, ma'am. I must say, it's humiliating to find our hands so firmly tied. I'm pretty sure they're gonna get out of there sooner or later. Well, what can we do? Events as it might be, the Shadow of Order's still basically a car with a bunch of tires. We can't stop them from towing it. I suppose we shouldn't be content with the fact that Nessa was able to escape. It's fortunate for us that they are apparently completely arrogant of the Spirit Origin Grab's importance. Whatever you might be up to, don't bother. Try anything funny, and I'll cut down where you stand. And here I thought you were a proud warrior. I'm disappointed to see you resorting to underhanded deception and skullduggery. Okay, I get it. Decreption? Oh wait, decreption. I think that's what it means. Say what you want, Confucian. Your words are no more than wind to me. Now that I know you're Confucians, I also know better than to trust anything that comes out of your mouths. We're not Confucians. I don't know what you call it in your world, but here, anyone who tries to enlighten our people is a Confucian. Oh, come on. What good could there possibly be in giving people knowledge? Making them read books and that only confuse, divert, and delude, causing them to lose sight of what they're meant to be. You do the devil's own work. You rebels should be ashamed of yourselves, spouting ideals you don't really believe. Oh boy, let me say that again. Aggregating people merely to further your own ambitions. I can't stand people like you. Man, she really is in that bad side of things, isn't she? She's judging us big time. We don't actually have any ambitions like that, though. We just shared some things we knew while we were making conversation. Then you did it on a lark? That's even worse! You have no idea what will happen to the people you've tainted with your Confucianism. What was that? You know, Holmes, you're a detective. You're gonna find out eventually. You're basically making her talk, so you're gonna find out piece by piece what she's on about. I have a feeling Holmes is gonna get... Oh boy. We're back here again, at least. Enough. It is time all of you leave at once. But we still yet to kill the Chaldeans. We will not punish you for your incompetence in failing to kill them. You need merely to wait for your next opportunity. Now go, or you will be caught up in it. Wait, what? Let's go, Prince of Linyang. You too, Lord. I'm seeing you. Very well. As you wish. Are they gonna send us a nuke or something? What the hell? Why'd they all run off like that? Big boom. I have a feeling it's gonna be a big boom. It might be a nuke. I don't like this. The oppressor is up to something. Revealing communications. There is little time left. I wonder. There's only one reason for the Emperor to order a retreat now. Queen Hula Yung is about to unleash an indiscriminate attack. I bet it'll wipe out the entire area. Very good. Since you have figured out this much, we shall tell you what is about to happen. We just released a payload from our Great Wall, and it altered its trajectory. I know what it says. Trajectory. I got it. Trajectory. I'll get it eventually. Trajectory. I got it there. It will strike your location in approximately 3 minutes. Are you freaking nuts? You overgrown Tingan? You really kill your own people to just get to us. Yeah, seems good. I did my best. Do not think so much of yourselves. You have it quite backward. We only ordered our soldiers to cripple you in order that you also might be caught in the blast radius as an added bonus of sorts. Oh, I see. Because we tainted his people, he wants to make sure that he eliminates not only us, but also the people we tainted, quote unquote. At the end, it's like saying Tori. Oh boy, yeah. Then, you did this expectedly to destroy this village? Yep. It is what must be done to rid of our land of Confucianism. Now that enlightenment has begun to spread along the people here, we are left with no choice but to nip it in the bud. Accursed tyrant! Have you so little regard for the lives of your own citizens? Silence! This land is our flesh. Its people is our blood. You could never understand the pain such an action causes us. But now that you have infected with Confucianism, we have no choice but to crave out this piece of our flesh before the poison spreads. So this is Quinshu Hulan. Man, that is crazy. They all just wanted poetry reading contests on non-Quinshu Hulan's topics. Yeah, that's true. That is the thing. But yet he doesn't care. Enlightenment in any form, he'd rather have it destroyed. Flee as you wish, but it's too late for the people of this village. Once you have turned tail and fled, be our guest and turn back and witness the destruction of your Confucianism has wrought. Damn it! This bastard's crazier than I thought! I never expected murdering the Empire's own citizens to be more important than killing us. And there's the meteor. Man, this basically is a meteor crashing to Earth, pal. There it is now. It's so massive. When it hits, I don't think anything will be left in this area. What is that? Ah! It's an evil star! Most glorious and majestic heavenly Earth must be furious! Meteor, oh wow! Ah! So the rumors about stars falling on our villages that reject the Emperor's blessings are true! Stella? Oh wow! I was more on the line that Sephiroth basically threw a meteor on that, but hey, Stella also works. This can't be happening. Why would the Heavenly Earth, the Heavenly Emperor would be so furious? Was it wrong of us to recite poems? Was it wrong for us to try to go to the capital? No. None of you did anything wrong. You followed your dreams in search of freedom, as anyone would. I see. Now I understand. So this is why I was summoned to this land. It was all so that I could strike back against the great oppression. Spartacus? Rixilla, you have yet to become an oppressor. Now this is the time for you to demonstrate your authority. What do you want me to do? I wonder what he is going to do. This is what happens when dictators with a check or balance overreact. Yeah, I know. They just go crazy. Use a command spell on me. Use it and say one word. Jump! Now I get it. Try Warmonger. Cry Warmonger, okay. What do you say? We normally have no way to defend against or destroy something that's utterly destructive as a meteor strike. Yeah, I have a feeling I know what he's gonna do. But Spartacus' Nonophantasm changes. I mean, not change. Yeah, changes to match what he's up against. That's more powerful the attack, the stronger his resulting counterattack be. Going to do a Saitama. Oh wow, maybe. I wonder what he's gonna do. I wonder, is this how it is in the that one trailer that Lostbelt was coming in when Spartacus was actually jumping and flying or something? If he can do that in the air, before the meteor has a chance to strike, he might just be able to destroy it before he hits the ground. Yeah. Whoa, wait a damn minute. Are you suggesting he fly up there and hit that thing? Let that thing hit him? Okay, I got it. Hopefully he can take that meteor. I hope he actually survives. I don't know. This is crazy. Not to worry. Such tremendous adversity is perfect for showing off the strength of my rebellion. You can't. That will completely annihilate your spirit origin. Ha 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 ha! We won't know until I've tried. Regardless, there's no time to debate on the matter. We don't have long before that wicked star arrives. Senpai! By my command spell, jump Spartacus! I feel it! I can feel the power of our bond flowing within me! Jump scrub! He jumped! He really jumped! Ah! That's no ordinary leap. He's being propelled by a truly massive eruption of magical energy! Yep, Saitama. How about it? Oh, hell yeah! We get some CG! Yeah, that's good! Let me take a look at this! Oh, I love this! I mean, it's not an animation, but it's close enough. I mean, this is Spartacus moment. Determination. Spartacus Leroy Jenkins. Oh, man. No, yeah, that is worthy of a screenshot. That is a screenshot that is worthy of praise. Man, that is so cool. Now is the time for my legs to repel any gravity. Thumbnail material too, yes, 100%. Humans, open your eyes to turn your gaze upwards. This leap is, oh boy, there we go again, is the very pinnacle of liberation. It is the irrational act that will triumph over this adversity. The wings of freedom! Oh boy! If this star means to oppress the sky itself, then I shall too become a star. A rebellious morning star that lights the world below! Grrrr! He really did take it head on! No! Damn it! Why'd he have to crash into it? He could have deflected it or something. Or he wouldn't get so hurt! No, he was prepared for this. For his noble phantasm to be at its most powerful, he would need to be at his most gravely injured. Ha 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 ha! Wonderful! This pain is honor! This pain is life! I can feel my love about to explode! War cry overlord! Overload. That's what I meant to say. Ooh wee. Screenshotting 1 mint. Oh man. This can't be right! Where did these people get a service to air weapon? No. They have no such weapon. This must be a work of one of their heroic spirits. No, I was too slow. Oh boy. I mean, you could always take a screenshot in the YouTube version, you know? You can always pause that part, you know? Remember this site well, Han Shin. This is the true face of our army's new enemy. Shit. Well, that's what I call a boom. Ah! Incredible. The entire mass is completely elaborating. Evaporating. I got it. He really did it. But where is he now? You know. There! I can see him falling back down! That big dumbass! And did he actually survive that? Wow! What a mad lad! Blasting away? No, he's blasting right back to us! No? Oh, hello, rebellious knight. Did you catch me with those twiggy arms of yours? Cut the crap! All the people you stirred up like a jackass were watching you, you know? Can you just smash face into the ground, luckhead? You're supposed to at least land on your feet! Hell, you shouldn't be falling at all! Were you supposed to land properly no matter what? That's just what you gonna do, alright? These wounds are... Yes, I'm afraid Spartacus's spirit origin isn't going to last much longer. So he is going to fade after all. Ah, what a legend though! What a legend! Haha! Your words cut deep, Knight of Camelot. I should expect as much from the manliest knight of the Knights of the Round Table. Who you calling a man? Ain't frickin' fair saying shit like that at a time like this. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Mordred, just like Artoria, they gender bended them. Yeah, they gender bended Mordred, just to let you know. The funny thing about Fate Grand Order, and the Fate series in general, he won't die if I pull some anime bullcrap. That is true, but at this point, hey, you're all beat to hell. Nowhere left for me to even punch you. They better not gender bend Tomamo. They didn't. They never did. They stick to her being a girl anyway. In fact, did they ever, in Fate Grand Order, ever gender bended a female before? I mean, I wonder, did they did. Author doesn't count because originally Author was a male anyway. Red hair? Red hair. I'm trying to remember who... Oh yeah! Mr. Horseman. Yeah, I remember that. Go ahead. I'm sure your punch will feel most pleasant. Are you going to die, Spartacus? Ha 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 ha! Of course not. Spartacus will never truly die. Not as long as you keep the light of rebellion alive within your heart. That is all I ask, my friends. Man, what a mad lad, but man, he's a legend. Spartacus, I can't believe he did all that to save us. Man. Yeah, big salute to that man. I wonder, do I have any emotes that actually honor him? Man, one of these days if I ever get more slots, I'm gonna make sure I get some interesting emotes in this. Either way, let me see what I got here. Let me see. I'm trying to figure out what I have that will actually fit for this. Now the lane line will be made. Yeah, that's true. Honestly, I'm surprised that nobody even did this. But unfortunately, it's not the way up, but it's the way down. But still, it would have been fitting. And we can just resummon him. Yeah, that's so true. We could actually try and resummon him. I wonder, did they actually do that, though? We'll see, we'll see. I'm trying to look at something, if there's anything I have that will at least honor him or something. I don't know. I don't think I do, I guess. His spirit origin was destroyed, so he doesn't have the memories of his sin incarnation. That is so true, though. He's gone through above and beyond on this story, though. Oh, man. Man, what a guy. I'll tell you, what a guy. I'll just do this. At least this kind of symbolizes, in a way, him. Rebellion! He may not remember, but we will. Yeah, that's so true. It's like, it's his big moment. And I gotta say, it's a very good moment. Like, so epic. This music, so enchanting, yeah. It fixed the mood, especially. I'm not gonna cry. I mustn't. Spartacus, he would never stop smiling, no matter how much he hurt. Man, Spartacus really leave an impression. Kid, I'm gonna get strong enough that I can smile through anything too, so I can be somebody else's Spartacus one day. Man, what a man. That's it, I'm turning this keyboard on. I'm looking up this OTS. Then I'll see if I can try. I hope that you have good luck on that. It's not going to be easy to find a particular one. I don't know if it's just particular only in this Lostbelt music, or it's actually all around in Fate. So as long as I, and whoever comes after me, keep smiling, Spartacus will always live on. Now I get it. So this is his real rebellion. Something is wrong with the spirit origin graft. It's hot. Very hot. What? Don't tell me it's broken. No, it's not that. It's reacting to the ley line. Wait, what? The boy's spilling fats. What? But I thought it didn't work in this Lostbelt. That's it. There's a prayer here now. Hope has finally blossomed in these people's hearts, connecting to this world's to the throne of heroes. Oh, so are we gonna fight? We're gonna see Spartacus again? Yes, this land is no longer cut off from the throne of heroes. Heroic spirits must have heard the wishes of people lacking their own voice and are about to pay them a visit. ODS, the ODS is ODS 3 disc, 1 final track, and it's called Ties. Nice, thank you. Hey Rumi, take a look at that. That will help you out to find the Pacific ODS, okay? I mean, OTST. What am I thinking? I'm thinking about Halo for some odd reason. And now, what's gonna happen now? What? him? What? This air smells familiar, and I think I recognize those far off in the mountains as well. It would seem I've been invited to our homeland, although something seems off. I don't see a single sign of war anywhere, nor do I see anyone resembling a master. I suppose this means I have gone rogue, so to speak. Red hair there! Okay, now he actually shows up. The thing is, I got to see him early because of the Christmas event. So hey, I would definitely summon him at some point. Yeah, I get it. Pity. I was kind of looking forward to that whole spiel you get to do when you first meet your master. Well now, where do I even begin? Why do you look like that? What do you mean? How else would Lubu Exian look? Wow! XP Lubu. I gotta say, that's interesting. What other heroic spirit could possibly be fit to be summoned alongside with the great Chingon than Lubu, the Flying General? But you're obviously red hair. Lubu is a man among men, and red hair is a horse among horses. Everyone knows where we were inseparable during our adventures. Tell that to the berserker version of him. I'm what they call a innocent monster. Okay. Oh look, a carrot. Yee! A yummy carrot! Where? I knew it. You are red hair. Oh boy. Nonsense. I'm Lubu. Keep telling yourself that. That is comedy relief if we ever have one. I gotta say, I'm gonna feel a little lightheaded. I just gotta breathe in and breathe out. Otherwise, I might end up passing out or something. Besides, we're about to hit 3 hours, but I still got 1 more hour after that, so I'm not gonna end until not yet. Besides, it's just getting exciting. Whew.
日本では年賀状という風習があるそうですね。いつか私も出してみたいものです。
I gotta say,
今からでもいいのですか？直接手渡しても
Hey, I just got all the pages I need for the Hakusa. Or at least I will after I pick up the 20 pages from the next event shop. Also, Jesus, that's a lot of days. That's so true. The thing is, I know for sure that later on, I'm gonna use the Saint Quartz for what's it called? For the Ilia banner. I'm determined to get Ilia and possibly even Miyu when they show up. I gotta summon them, that's for sure.
私たちを取り巻く状況も少しずつ
You're more likely to get Miyu though. Yeah, but the thing is, Elia is the one character I've been trying to get for so long. Ever since I gotten to start this game. Especially since I used to have her from JP. It's been quite a craziness. Single target DPS and casters with hard survival are very rare. Yeah, that's so true. It's not gonna be easy for me to get Elia, but hey, I'm gonna do my best. Dashing through 1,000 li. Man, that's interesting. Let me get a little something. I need to get something to... I'm just gonna get one little tiny snack just so my head just stops oofing. Give me a moment, okay? There we go. Just one little beef jerky helped me out a lot. Oh boy. Man. I gotta have some energy in my brain, that's for sure. Just one little quick snack might be good enough for me, that's for sure. Plus it gets my jaw to work on it. I feel less lightheaded now, so hey. The wonders of what food could do. Anyway. I got plenty of apples, so hey. Since it's most likely gonna be just a riders, but who knows? Let me check something. I don't need this guide anymore, so yeah, it's gonna be very easy. So I could just take the support right here. Let me change characters. Let's see. No, this is a sin? What do you mean? What's going on, Rumi? Let's see. Where is that one character? I can't find the music sheet of it. Oh, you mean the theme that is going on this version of the game? Or is it the other one? No, one video so far plays that track. Wait, which one? You mean the one that is, Ties? Or, oh, okay, Ties. Wow, I'm actually shocked. I'm surprised nobody actually put that out there. It's actually a pretty good song. Wow, that is unexpected. I didn't expect that to be a thing. Wait, let me see something. It's super fortunate. Yeah, I didn't even know that. I'm looking for a VOD that plays that one note shown above. Yeah. That's unexpected. Hopefully somebody will get to it. Maybe, I mean, since Lostbelt 3 actually got out, is there the soundtrack part in the in-game yet? I hope they did. So, what's our next move? The first thing we should be doing is track down the Shadow Border, but we cannot leave these people to fend for themselves. Queen Shu Huin wants them dead. Right, and I'm pretty sure Queen Shu Hulin's aware that the whole Operation Wall Drop thing failed. It's no stretch to an imagination Akuta and Usan Yu being sent back to finish the job. Only they got be guarding the border now, seeing as that's the enemy's top priority. Right. I don't see dropping chunks of the Great Wall as something that gets done often and in rapid succession. I'm sure Queen Shu Hulan doesn't want to damage the land any more than strictly necessary. That said, if we stay in one place too long, I'm sure the Emperor will try again. So we need to keep moving. And you want to take the villagers here with us? That would put them in the crossfire of our battle. Too dangerous. That wouldn't what you would have us do, Rixilla. I want to hear your plan, Jinkei. Yeah, good choice, Master. Good choice. My plan. I agree with Senpai, Jinkei. You're great at coming up with plans. You think. Well, if you need my help that badly, I guess I better step up, huh? Our biggest problem is how Queen Shu Hulanin can keep tabs on us from the Great Wall. How many of Da Vinci's bounded field devices do we have? She gave Senpai and me one each, and we also have a single backup unit. Then we should split up 3 directions. The main group will go after the Shadow Border, and the other 2 will take the villagers somewhere safe. Is there anywhere safe, seeing how Emperor Douchebag is looking straight down at us? Fortunately, that the Emperor can only look straight down. May be our saving grace. All that is needed to avoid such a gaze is something overhead like a cave, or a forest thick with foliage. We won't know until the camouflage devices work, until we give them a shot. And of course, if Queen Shu Hulan loses sight of us, then I expect someone will come searching at ground level. So we can expect the nearby areas to be crawling with those mechanical soldiers. Then we'll have to kick the shit out of them every time. But how are we going to keep a low profile if we do that? This land ain't exactly the best for hiding either. Which is why each group will need a skilled fighter, since there will be no getting around the fact that we will all run into patrols at some point. I see. Mordred, Nesha, I'd like each of you to guard half of the villagers. Mashu and Rixilla and I will go after the shadow border. What happens when the villagers are finally safe? Our ultimate destination is Azula Shin. Yun. Yeah, okay, I got it. So we can hide out near there while we wait to rendezvous. How does that sound? That works for me. Your plan got more holes than a sleeve, but that'll make it easier to adapt on the fly. I too have no sufficient objections. Okay, I got it. Then it's settled. We are born in this village. We've been here all our lives. Now we have to leave it behind? I'm sorry we drag you into this, but if you stay here, your lives will be in danger again. But that's not fair! What did we do to deserve this? You didn't do jack shit. Quinshu Hooligans just threw a tantrum. Just you got to know us a bit. None of this is your fault. This is just what happens to normal people during war. You just gotta think of it like a tornado or earthquake or something else outside of your control. This can't be happening! Well, they finally get to have their first time having tragedy in their own ways. I don't know. The idea of getting to go somewhere that's not here is kind of... How do I put this? Yeah, it's like a hot feeling of... oh boy, let me see that again. Hot feeling in the bottom of your chest. It's kind of makes me want to yell out and shout and run around in circles. I know. It's so exciting. It must be what Spartacus meant when he talked about freedom. Hell yeah, it is. In our word, it's something so precious to people will risk their lives to protect it. Man, that's interesting of a thing for those people. And there's the Momo Fetch. Well, I was wondering where she was gonna be. When I think freedom, I think destroying stuff. Oh wow. Let me just give you a better look at her. Yup. It's the bad Tomamo, just to let you know, Rumi. And yet, yeah, now she's more Tomamo. She basically revealed her ears and her tail, and now she has different clothing. And of course, you get nosebleed. Still very good. Me like, oh wow. Well, I'll have to say, Rumi, you're definitely a person of culture when it comes to the Tomamos. It doesn't matter which Tomamo. You are a Tomamo fan through. Either it's Tomamo cat, Tomamo no Mai, or Tomamo Fetch. It doesn't matter. You love all Tomamos. That's the question, when we're ever gonna see any more Tomamos. I knew it. It's alright, I can respect that. I can sympathize with you, because I do like Tomamo as well. She is my favorite caster after all. And I do have a thing for all the other Tomamos too, including the bad one. But when it comes to me, I always into the green faces. Still got 6 of the Tamamo 9 left. That's so true. I wonder when we're gonna get the others soon. I mean, I really hope that they will release that one Tamamo who's an assassin that was shown off like a while ago. So I hope that she shows up. I already know that this Tamamo Fetch is alter ego, so she's a different class. Yeah, Tamamo Fetch is a alter ego. I took a look at her profile. I had to make sure that Tamamo Fetch and the Assassin Tamamo were not the same thing. And they are not, because she's an alter ego. The one that it was in that trailer that one time, she was an assassin. Oh wait, I didn't read that, did I? What's with this stupid talisman? How can they seal away my spirit origin with a mere sage arts? That's not fair. Well, aren't you a sorry sight, Kaseria? Akuta, you came to rescue me. Come on then, hurry up and get this stupid thing off me. I didn't think I have any trouble breaking free with these obscene sage arts, but annoyingly, this talisman uses a spell made for sealing away gods. Oh, no wonder. And she is technically a divinity kind of character, right? As I am now, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do about it. I could stare into those evil eyes for days. Oh, wow! I guess you will be so into her. And I should help you. Why exactly? Don't be like that! You and I are the only ones in this Lostbelt who can really count on each other. It's alright. It's alright. I know how you feel when it comes to these Tamamos. I could 100% understand that. If anything, don't restrict yourself when it comes to your fandom. Well, that's odd. I could have sworn that the disciples of the foreign god were supposed to be the entirely neutral in all this. Oh boy. Didn't the rules say that you weren't allowed to help any one crypter in particular? Don't be silly. Of course I make an exception for you, Akuta. After all, we go way back, don't we? Go way back? What does she mean? Yes, I suppose we do. Which is why I find it so surprising that you never realized this about me. I always utterly detest you. Well, maybe not you per se, but the other fox woman just like you. I'm assuming she's talking about Tamamo no Mai, the original. You'll soon find out. Yeah, we'll see. I gotta say, there's something about her that is interesting. First is the Berserker, now is this. I don't know what made you end up manifesting like that, but I'm sure it took your sweet time getting here. There, yeah, getting there. Don't you know it's rude to go babbling about a lady's past? Wow. Are you sure, Romy? Are you sure you're gonna be staring at those evil eyes? Because that's her evil eyes right there. Are you sure you'll still be into her when she looks at you like that? Man, now I sound like Katana for all things. I mean, whenever she says that, I go, oh wow. Oh boy. The point is, you and I are cut from the same meteoritic cloth, right? Don't you think it would only benefit us both if we play nice? They are nice eyes, but the stare is bit frightening. Yeah, that's the thing. Remember, Tomorrow Fetch is a different type of Tomorrow than what you're used to. If you're going to bring up mutual benefit, Koyan Kasiria, I have even more reason to refuse. How could helping you possibly be worth getting on Quinshu Huin's bad side? Oh, you really went there, huh? In this world, when it comes to business, you're either a client or a product. I was hoping to keep you as a client, but I guess it just wasn't meant to be. Goodbye, Koyan Kasiria. Knock yourself out trying to find an escape from this. You'll never succeed. Oh boy. She's really serious about him. That wasn't the look of a recluse afraid to put herself out there. She must have found her nerve running after running into him so unexpectedly. Wish I could be happy for her, but all I can think about is how stupid this lovey-dovey stuff is. So ends another ancient, I guess. What? Ancient? Okay, that's another hit right there. Ancient? Does that mean that she's older than she looks? Time to get another beef jerky. Because mind blown. Man, I gotta say, the pieces of the puzzle is connecting now. We're just basically putting this into puzzles at this point. So far, I'm still learning about this. Oh well, this just means I'll have to find another client, and that means there's one thing I can sell here now. That's NFF services for you. We never stop chasing your dreams. Oh man. I had to take a beef jerky because that was mind blown. Yeah, these are tire tracks. They definitely came this way. Don't worry, I try not to eat in stream, but when my head is all oofy mode, that's when I have to. Either one, I'm not realizing it, but I might be hungry while I stream. Or two, my lightheadedness is getting too much. That I have to eat at least one or two things. And it has to be snacks. I actually wonder, do streamers even do this when they stream? Because I guess at this point, I need one particular snack. Just in case my head is all oofed. If that makes any sense. I don't know if anybody even does this. Who knows? I just don't want to get lightheaded. Anyway, I keep blabbering like crazy, so sorry. Oh yes. I guess, I should have expected you to tag along too. I hope the others are okay. You just focus on taking care of yourself right now, Rixella. How are you feeling? Oh yeah, that's true. My character is still poisoned. Still a little feverish. Compared to what the new director is going through, this is nothing. Unfortunately, we can't afford to go any faster. We need to conserve energy in case we have to fight. Good point. That's true. But these tracks are old. Should I say, the enemy's way ahead of us. Oh, my cat. Basically, he's scratching his back right now. He was on my chair for a little bit. I was just scratching his back. May as well give him a little love. Let's see. Even if we can't catch up to them, we definitely can't afford to fall any further behind. The fact that they also took Da Vinci Holmes and the rest of them must mean that they're not done analyzing, huh? Yeah, they're trying to figure out how the Zero Cell engine works. If they can't work it out themselves, they'll need to make the ones who built it talk. Oh, okay. At least we shouldn't have to worry about them being immediately executed. But that will only last so long. Once they're outlived their usefulness, it's entirely possible Quinshu Hulens won't want them as prisoners. Yeah, he most likely will kill them. There's no sense getting too worked up about it. But we can't afford to take our time either. I'm sorry, Rixella, but you'll just have to hang in there for now. Don't worry about me, I'm fine, really. What do you mean, Wait, I'm seeing hostile figures at 12 o'clock. It's more of Quinshu Hulin's mechanical soldiers. You just thought of a wacky idea? What is it? So I see. I did figure out where... oh boy. We were due to run into some, but I just as soon have been wrong. Okay, I got it. So who's are we fighting? Soldiers? Mechanical dolls? Throw short swords or daggers which stick into targets, then slam a hammer head on the hilt. The back of it. Oh, I think that's is this related to that one character you're curating, right? The ideas you have, Rumi, I tell ya. It's interesting. You really make me fascinated with your ideas, I'll tell you that.
Oh, so.
I just make ideas. It's okay. I mean, I got also a lot of ideas in my head too. That's the thing. A lot of story ideas or drawing ideas. I just don't have the skill to make it in reality. Just write it down. That's what I would recommend. Just write it down until you actually do have the skill, or get somebody who has that kind of skill to help for you. One of the two.
飛ぶぞ飛べ
Oh, how is my Amber? She's doing well. She's now level 70. At the moment, I need to get her talents as well as her bow up. But at the moment, I'm just gonna focus on fish at the moment. I'm gonna try to level her up to level 70 as soon as I get the materials. What I'm trying to look for her is those lamps and the sharp arrowheads. Those are the two for her, at least. It's gonna be crazy. I might end up doing that later, though. Tonight, I'm just gonna basically work on art after I finish stream. I just need a sharpened pencil, some paper, and a good eraser. Understandable. Alright. I wish Jack the Ripper had a little bit more, but hey.
ああ飛べ落ちよ
There we go. Now we finish this.
これだね
飲むがいい
Okay, I got it. I had to take a look at her skills because I didn't know exactly what they do. It's been a while I used her anyway. Okay, she's a buster.
11の国家では軌道行くか
殺しちゃおう
I can't help with that since I
人が触れら
have
れぬ
key
天の
in
城
her
塞を見
unique
せてや
field
ろう
skill. That is true,
虚
but
栄の天
today's day
ハン
is
ギング
already
ガーデンズ・オブ・バリオ
spoken
ン
for because of
あ
my
りの
art.
ごとく
It's already January after all. I gotta finish the picture I've been drawing lately anyway. I got priorities
こ
after
こ
all.
より己の死は恐れず生も求めるただ殺めるのみ
Ooh. So she did have a new Noble Phantasm animation.
子よりは地獄私たちは炎雨力殺戮をここにマリア・ダリスパ
Yeah. Besides, the sooner I finish my stuff, the sooner I get to update my what's it called? My YouTube profile picture as well as my Twitch stuff. You see that my Twitch needs a lot of new stuff. It needs banners. It needs the headline. It needs a ending screen. A lot of things. I had to do those things sooner or later. I gotta do what I can. My desk is covered, leaving no room to draw. I think you have to consider doing something about that. Also, you stay alive, Missy.
飛べ落ちよ散逸せよさてどの毒が好みだどうだろう
思う存分解体させてね
Easy stuff. Got less than 30 minutes to actually continue the story, that's for sure. Battle is over. No more enemies in the area. There's even more of them than I thought there'd be. No way they did just happen to be here on patrol. I think I might know why. Take a look at these remains. Huh? That's odd. We didn't destroy these. Exactly. Someone else must have fought them before we got here. Oh, it must be the other servants that showed up. The ones we just fought may have been reinforcements who got here too late. Or they might have come to investigate the battle's aftermath. It's a safe bet that neither Mordred nor Nessa came this way. So does that mean there's someone else here butting heads with the Empire besides us? Maybe a rogue servant. Yeah, that could be it. That's very possible, especially since we just saw the spirit origin graph fired up. This can't be a coincidence. Then, if we can manage to find them, we might just gain a new ally. Or a new enemy, if we're unlucky. Either way, we better investigate further. Let's try and look around here and see what we can find. Okay, so we're gonna find these guys first before getting the border back. And we're back to Tomamo Fetch. Well, I certainly won't be expending my clientele anytime soon if I don't get out of this prison. I can't believe this talisman is the genuine oracle. There we go, not all clean, but good enough to work on. Yay, at least it's good enough, as long as you have enough room to actually draw. I never thought humans would be able to keep the sage arts working for over 2,000 years. But I was clearly wrong. They've even managed to advance them here. I really need to leave. This Lostbelt and I do not get along. I mean, what was a mere human thinking? Going all the way to Mount Pinaji, I don't know, to claim secret sage arts. If you're going to go that far, you may as well have stayed there and become a sage yourself. Where does this clown get off getting back to the human world and staying on as a emperor? Just thinking about it, that stupid emperor and that stupid missing face pisses me off. Missing face? I can't believe I let myself get, oh boy, trapped like this, all because I couldn't get a read on the emperor's expressions. And I wonder what this thing is. Oh, it's you. I didn't think I would see you in a peaceful Lostbelt like this. But I guess you showed up just about anywhere. What is it? Foreign priestess. I got it. Oh, I have no idea what you're saying. I wish you would hurry up and learn our language already. I wonder if Mr. K, I can't pronounce his name yet, so hey, already understands you. Maybe he's even keeping a record of everything you've been saying and doing that involves us. Well, none of that any of my business. After all, my contract is with the foreign god, not you, even if you do speak up for it. But never mind that. Do you think you could peel this talisman off for me? I actually wonder, will she be free from this? This Lostbelt's king is a tough negotiator, and the other Lostbelt kings might be monsters that no human can control. But Queen Shu Hulins pulls that off while still somehow remaining human. Monsters that rely on brute strength are terrifying just by existing. But devoious humans are terrifying because of what they actually do. Man, talk about something. So I promise you, if something isn't done soon, the Cryptors are going to lose their hold on this Lostbelt. That Archaeanic Emperor might even end up cutting down the Tree of Emptiness before it can become your seabed, you know? Archaeanic, you say? Do tell, Yan Saki. Oh wow, he keeps screwing off her name. Exactly which part of us is Archaeanic? Uh-oh, she's in trouble. Damn it! Enjoying your conversation with the wall, are you? We see you must have finally lost it, as they say. Uh-oh, that's not good. I'm flattered you go all out of your way just to peep on me in my little cell here, Your Imperial Majesty. That you can peep anywhere you want, yet you still can't see what's really important. What a joke. We have passed judgment on Chaldea. Now, the time has come to properly address your conduct as a visitor of our empire. Has it now? Does that mean you finally realize that Chaldea was your mortal enemy all along? Indeed, we have. But that does not absolve you of your own separate crimes. Uh-oh, she's not out of the loop yet. Whatever do you mean? The enemy of my enemy is my friend, right? Chaldea is both your enemy and mine, Your Imperial Majesty. I'm certainly not the one who's been ruining your farms. Man, oh man. She's gonna get in trouble somehow. I mean, she's not being excused at all, so my guess is that something bad is gonna happen for her. But you are the one who brought those demonic beasts and began eating our people around the time Chaldea appeared, no? Ooh! Ooh! She's screwed! He found out big time. Either one, he found out by himself, or two, he found out by either Chaldea or the Cryptor. That will be a problem for her. Well, the giants and those wild beasts, yes. Well, the whole part about killing farmers is like ruining farms. That is so true. Crap, I've forgotten about that. Yep, you are in trouble. Oh, well, that's strange. I guess they, fell out of my pocket or something. I'm sorry, Tamamo Fatch, you are in trouble. But really, do you even have any proof that that was my mistake? There's no difference between summoning demonic beasts and summoning heroic spirits after all. How do you know Chaldea isn't just playing dumb? Chaldea takes pleasure in disturbing my people's way of life. They would never kill them just for sport. But you, on the other hand, take pleasure in nothing so much as menacingly devouring humans. Oh! Thus, we hardly need conduct through an investigation to determine your guilt. I see. So you still have a record of my past self, even in this Lostbelt. Wow. That is unexpected. Alright then. What are you going to do about it? Do you even have time to waste now that you know that Chaldea is the greatest threat to you and your nation? It is true that we do not. While we are quite adapted at parallel processing, our greatest concern is indeed Chaldea. We can only afford to dedicate our rare spare moments to dealing with you. Oh! So I'm afraid that your interpremium punishment will have to be somewhat artless. Messy. Are they going to actually assassinate her? That talisman seals your powers, preventing you from fighting back, yes? Then we can decorate your punishment to these automata. What? As such, these puppets will torture you until we can see to your punishment ourselves. Oh God, that is bad for her. Oh man, she gets something worse than death. She's gonna get tortured relentlessly, and then the guy is gonna do something about her. Jeez. I mean, technically speaking, Tamamo Fetch is a sadist, and she's been killing people like crazy. But man! Excuse me, what? No, I can't draw knowing this. Yeah, I know. I will be surprised if she dies here, but oh boy. Because she's one of the biggest characters in this Lostbelt stuff, right? Huh? Hang on. You're joking, right? I mean, you're Quinchu Hulen, the great emperor of this domain. Surely you can't be so completely twisted. Yup, chainsaw noises. Oh God! She's screwed. We do not do this for our own enjoyment. It is our duty to see justice served. Oh God! Wait! Please don't do that! We are sorry about this, but we simply lack the information. Yikes! See, yikes! To determine how spirits such as heroics, as spirits and alter egos have to behave in worlds that are not of their own. For all we know, destroying your body accidentally or otherwise may even set you free. Neither can we afford to let you bury this place in sulfur. But so long as you manifest here, you are bound to that physical body. This much we are certain of. So we will keep you alive, but ensure you lack the strength to escape. If we order your body to drill full of holes day and night, never piercing major blood vessels, You should survive, but be unable to replenish your magical energy. So, you have no choice but to behave. Please, forgive me. Just let me go, and I promise I'll leave right away. I'll never come to this Lostbelt again. So please, stop this. Out of question. Even if you did leave, you will only sow more evil in other histories, no? Ooh, he got you there, that's for sure. I mean, remembering what she did in the previous Lostbelts, she'll still do evil. Besides, there is more to you than meets the eye. You weigh far more than all the servants combined. Even I was shocked to see your soul, or rather, your spirit origins mass weights nearly 100,000 tons. And there's those eyes! Wow! Wow. Well, that's why I call it evil eyes. I see that in a few villainous characters before, but I never thought I'll see those eyes on her for all things. Jeez. That is unexpected. We are destined to rule all of human world. That will never change, regardless of what time or fate itself may have in store. As you are a sworn enemy of mankind, we have all the more reason to deny you your freedom. So you even care about peace of the other Lostbelts. You really are hopeless, aren't you? Very well. Your torment in our land will continue until you turn to stone. We can put you into eternal slumber once we devise a proper sealing ritual for you. Until that day comes, you will face justice for your crimes. We suggest you spend this eternity of torture reflecting on the many people you have killed and the pain and suffering you have caused them. Wow! Talk about justice. Ooh! Until I turn to stone. Who does this jerk think I am? Sun Wukong? No, please! Gah! Jeez, that's one bad way to get tortured. That, I have to admit, that was an intense scene. Even I get something from my back, like, oh boy. That's a ouch. It's basically chainsaw after chainsaw. Look, I know she did bad, but torture is a bit far. Ow. Yeah, I don't feel it. But somehow I get like a skin crawling feeling, I guess. I don't know. It's either way, yikes. That is what I call yikes. Again with the assassins, that's for sure. But boy, wow. I gotta say, in a way, she had it coming for her for doing all the evil deeds she did. But at the same time, wow. Qin Shi Huang is quite terrifying. Yeah, I know, he really is. And I thought the other girl, you know, that one empress who does torture a lot was crazy enough. But he's also in a whole nother level. But then again, I think they were both equally horrifying. Pitiful. Anyone we meet here is so weak, I can hardly stand it. But then, these aren't people, aren't they? Are they? They seem to be mechanical puppets. How awful. At this rate, I don't know when we'll ever get to form a contract with a master. Think it'll be too much to play horseback. If I ask rather they're a master before kicking them to death. Not at all. In fact, that sounds like an excellent idea. That said, anyone capable of ordering us around should be able to take a good kick from you without even losing a smile. Man, once we get to catch up with those guys, who knows what's gonna happen. Master, I see human figures up ahead. No, wait. It's one human figure and one figure? Except it looks like a horse? Has a weapon? Okay, we caught up with them, huh? It seems they have noticed us too. They're heading this way. Well, hello there. It's fine to see meet another servant. One who appears to be accompanied by a mage with command seals, no less. I must say, I'm rather jealous. It would seem you have a master with whom you form an official contract. Does that mean you two don't have a master? Nope, we do not. If that master of yours happens to be looking for new servants, then it wouldn't seem this is a most fortuitous encounter indeed. I'd definitely like to have some new servants. Does that mean you'll form a contract with me? Let's go with this. Oh yes, we'd be happy to. As long as you survive, you all survive. What do you mean by that? Why, I mean, we're going to kill you now, of course. Wait, what? Huh? Is it like a test to actually test our strength? Fall? Ah, so it's gonna be like that, huh? You're okay with this, Jinkei? Why? We still have obligations to our lord from when we were alive, you see. So, to make it to a point to only swear a loyalty to those who are truly strong. Yeah, it's a test. Yep. So, here we go. The Flying General has a reputation to uphold, after all. We retainers must stay true to ourselves. No matter how many times our souls may transmigrate. Okay, I got it. The Flying General. There's only one person in Lubu's Vixian clan as equivalent as you. You're Chingon. I got it. Aren't you? So you figured it out that quickly, did you? Well, I'm just a technician for the rear guard. My true name is hardly worth hiding. But if you mean to serve as our general, if you are to trust with our lives, then we must be certain you are too strong for us to kill. And so, we will try to do so now. If you die in this battle, then our alliance were never meant to be. Answer me this! Are you my master? Ah! Oh wow! Oh wow! Wow! Thank you for giving me the cliche of every Fate series. also known as Altoria Pendragon's line. On second that, don't bother! Die! Wow! That horseman is random. He's so random. That's rich coming from a servant who kills the team after his noble
暗殺を
phantasm.
実行する
Yeah, that's
速や
crazy.
かにな
We'll have to see how this goes. Excuse me. Yeah, I'll get to the chance to actually see the Discord when I get the chance, that's for sure. I wonder how it's gonna look.
わかった
そうか飛べ
聞かぬ
Oh, I just realized? What?
いいだろう
行く
飛ぶ
聞かぬ
At least this time it's not the Christmas event, and he's not gonna do like crazy hits on my servants this time.
ああ
そうか
飛
That
べ
idea could work for my dream VR chat avatar. I mean, you never know. Just make sure you keep your ideas written or make sure you put it somewhere you can remember.
あわかった飛べ落ちよ
聞かぬ
散逸せよさてどの毒が好みだ一体どうだろう
Oh boy, she's dying.
よやみそん
In Halo, there's a energy dagger and my favorite of mine, the gravity hammer. So it's very possible. Very possible? Oh? I am actually curious about your idea now. I'm gonna decrease this little noble phantasm because I know what it's gonna do.
切るね行くよシャープ
聞かぬ聞かぬ
解体するよ
聞かぬ
飲むがいい庭園よ浮上せよわかったあ
I just need to make it up that what the attack can do and how it's performed. Ooh, okay. I hope that I get to see how that works, whatever it is. I gotta say, we all have interesting ideas.
飛べさてどの毒が好みだ一体どうだろう
Oh boy, this is bad. Ooh, if only I had a MP seal, I don't know. This is gonna be bad.
これだね殺しちゃおう
あ
わかった子よりは地獄私たちは炎雨力
Jack the Ripper might survive, but the others may not.
マリア・ダリスパー
飛ぶ時間落ちよ。
聞かぬ聞かぬ。
Whoa!
陣中に呂布、馬中に関と、今や一つミテーションゴッドフォース。
さらば我が人生。
Jeez. All that crit. All that crit. Wow. That is insanity. PogChamp. What? I guess they changed the PogChamp? That was awesome. Oh boy. That's unexpected. I gotta say though, it's gonna be interesting. Ugh, let's see what we got here. This is gonna be bad though. I don't know if those are actually removable, can they? I don't even know. Do they yeah, unfortunately the OG one had something wrong with it. They seem to have updated the emote each day. Oh, okay. But begs the question, what will happen to everybody else's PogChamp? That's the thing. I heard that there was something wrong with the whole PogChamp thing. But anybody else who has PogChamp, but their own version, I wonder what they're gonna do with those. That's the thing. PogChamp in general, to be honest, is iconic for culture. To be honest, it'll be bad to. I mean, I understand they removed the person who is the PogChamp and replace it with another PogChamp version, but they shouldn't condone all the other streamers who has the PogChamp, and they remove those as well. Unless it's the same, it's the actual person as well. So hey, I don't know. I'm just saying all my words. I won't get deep down to it. Me personally, I know I'm never gonna get a PogChamp in my own version anyway because I don't want to copy everybody else. That's the thing. I want to have my own unique emotes after all. If she lives, I'll be surprised. I'm so shocked. I wonder. Yup, she can't delete those, that's for sure. If she dies, it doesn't matter. We're just gonna actually do that.
11の骨幹起動。
行くよ。
人が触れられぬ天の城塞を見せてやろう。
I wanted my own unique commands, but they will take some time and effort.
ハンギング
Understandable.
ガーデンズ・オブ・バビロン。
Just do what you can. Just brainstorm as much as you can. We're really beating up this horse, man. Let's go. Sorry, Mr. Horseman, but sorry, Sammy Ramis, but I'm gonna have to keep Jack the Ripper alive. Yeah, that's the gimmick for this one. It's really is really crazy. Doesn't hurt to do that.
天狗の高花お見せしましょう。お任せください。海お任せください。
Yeah, I know. It's just insanity.
愉快に
I just hope that my servants will be able to live from this.
なんちゃって
Yep, there goes Sammy. I knew she was gonna go.
死というのは遊びがいがある。
いただく。捕らえた。いただく。
Haha! Screw you, Mr. Horseman.
次はあの辺りのいたずらおば。そんなに遊んでいいのですか？
いいわよ。
切るね。
Mr. Red Hair, you really wanna get destroyed now, huh?
天狗が山にしかおらぬとでも思うたか？これが私の全力の水遊びです。天狗の羽打ちはあからしまかせ。
死になさい。
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Are you serious? Are you bloody serious? This is what prevented me from actually killing him. Oh wow! Yeah, more crit buffs as well as an evade. I'm screwed. I don't know how many other servants I have on the back line, but it's gonna be bad. Oh man, Jack the Ripper can't even Noble Phantasm that guy right now. Ugh. I'm assuming she might actually live. If I knew that he was gonna do that, I would have saved Jack the Ripper's thing as well as Carmela's thing, but oh boy. Wait, really? It's a 2-hit evade, okay, so maybe we could, but we're gonna have to see. This is bad.
海空から決めますか。
However, yeah, it's over regardless.
爽快には深海に遊び。恋よりは地獄。
Even if Jack the Ripper actually does her Noble Phantasm, it's just gone to waste, unfortunately.
ここにマリアナリスパー。
Yeah, we are screwed. This is bad.
陣中に呂布、馬中に関と、今や一つ。ミテーションゴッドフォース。
Ow!
帰りたかっただけなのに。
なんでよ。
遊び疲れるとは私もまだまだですね。
Who do I have left?
また明日よろしくお願いします。
Are we screwed or what?
いいぞ、見せてやるとも。それもいいな。
Who knows? We might get a clutch.
踊れ。まだまだ。焦るなよ。 見せてやるとも。それもいいな。
Yeah, I'll be lucky if I do this. Wow.
たまには上手にな。さて、ちょっぴり本気だ。いいぞ、見せて。それもいいな。
This might actually be a clutch.
影の国へ連れて行こう。ゲイボル
It's a definite win. You are dumb, Mr. Horseman.
聞かぬ。
踊り足りない。
Man, that was a clutch.
これでは。
Wow. That was something. I was, wow. Yeah, I know. Oh, I'm so glad I at least have good backlines as my servants, that's for sure. Oh boy, that was a clutch. I have to say, red hair is never to be underestimated. I learned this now on. In the Christmas event, as well as this, never to underestimate him. He's just too crazy. It's been quite some time since you had that kind of clutch win. Yes, that's so true. It's been a while. I don't know why. I keep getting clutch wins when I need it. Man. I'm thinking I should just finish this section 10 now, and then just do section 11 next time. Besides, just a little bit more won't hurt, right? Wait a minute, why is there more rider to deal with? I hope that we're not fighting the other guy, right? Let me see. Oh wait, it's nothing. It's nothing. We could just finish this now. Let's just deal with this right now and just finish this section 10 and then we're done for tonight. Yeah, I know. We're just gonna finish this up. This is the last one right here. Remember the Autonoma Riders. Okay, now it makes sense. Alright, that's enough. Well, red hair, I believe this boy is more than strong enough to for us to serve. What do you think? That was fun! I'm actually glad that I actually did do this. This Master's Majesty, his sheer presence would outshine even Guan Yu himself. I wouldn't be happy to let him ride on my back. Wow, that's something. He nearly killed us, that's so true. Ah! Oh, I'm Lubu Xui Fang Xion. Pleased to meet you. What? Oh, wow. Yes, it's the best you ignore that bit. It really doesn't matter at all. Moving on. Oh, wow! Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to add servants this strong to our lineup. What do you think, Master? Why are you refusing to make eye contact? Welcome aboard. Oh boy. Let's go welcome aboard. Why not? Thank you, my lord. As of today, I, Chen Gong, recognize you, Lord Rixilla, as my master, and swore an oath of undying loyalty. Oh! Uh-oh. It looks like we're getting to know each other is going to have to wait. Yep, there they are. It looks like someone noticed our battle. Makes sense. We weren't exactly keeping it quiet. Well, good fortune. It seemed you needn't wait to give us a test run, so to speak. Yeah, in fact, this might be the best kind of welcome party for a couple of war-loving nuts like you. Oh, wow. Wish we had him in the banner. Who? You mean the, Chen Guan? Amochi, now that you mention it, I try to think about it, but I don't think he is in the banner, right? I don't know. Yes, let's do this! Stand back now, Lord Chen Guan. Me? Why? You know I have a great strategy I've been dying to test out. Oh, wow. So he's not in the banner? Why he's not in the banner if he's in the thing? He's a servant. I have a feeling they're saving him for something. You mean the strategy where you point the enemy and say to me, go blow yourself up with them? Oh, wow. He's a 2-star? Oh, okay, so you could get him from the friend point stuff. Okay, now makes sense. That would get people killed if they weren't robots, you know? Cuckling noise. Oh, wow. I mean, cuckling tongue. He gets released on the 4th anniversary. Really? Wow. So we had to wait for so long to get him.
まったく直で戦うなど面倒にも程がある。そら終わらせるぞ。
Okay, here we go.
キルいくよ。
Get all the crits.
Yeah. 敗退するよ。
Yeah, we had to wait for so long just to get that guy. That is unexpected. And yet he's in the Lostbelt. What in the world?
キルね。
Man, they sure love to tease us with good servants, huh? Really? Wow. I have a feeling a lot of people are going to try and roll for him once he shows up. And a good thing he's in friends points.
飛べ。さてどの毒が好みだ。一体どうだろう。
Every 1 and 2 servant I have is maxed out, and I don't even use them. Yeah, I do try to use mine sometimes, but sometimes I just hang out in the background, in the back line, just so they could get the bond stuff. I rarely end up using them for good, though. Yeah, Mozart's great, though, that's for sure. Mozart, Arash, Hans, George, those servants are very good, even for their rarity. I will also agree on the Zanabia guy, you know, the that one assassin. But it all depends. Mozart and Shakespeare, yes, that too. Those guys, they could be good. Oh wait, I could just kill them now. Yeah, I just kill them now. Sometimes Shakespeare, Leonidas, and Benkei, Matari. Yeah, I get it. Those guys could also, I mean, even Matari is pretty interesting. Especially if you're trying to stall against male servants or male enemies. Yeah, I get it. That's the thing, I keep telling people, don't disregard your 2 stars or 1 stars, even your 3 stars. They could be clutch anytime they end up being. I knew it. That was gonna be it.
思う存分解体させてね。
I have a feeling we're gonna have dialogue now. This is our last dialogue for tonight. Ahoy there! Can you hear me okay, Rixella? Huh? Huh? I'm actually surprised. Da Vinci? Oh good, it looks like we got a clear signal. I knew modifying our portable comms to use void space and give us some truly insane range would be a good out. My genius at work. Yes, that's very impressive, but we thought you've all been captured. Indeed, we are currently being confined some distance from you at Arcane. We would call sooner, but we had a little too much in the way of supervision. Anyway, it really sucks that they took the border with them. But at least me and Holmes, Gordy, and the rest of the staff are being held in the same place. I'm surprised they didn't take your comms when you were captured. Yeah, I thought that was pretty weird too. I don't think it was because they're trying to get us to talk so they can monitor the conversation though. Indeed, had their intent been for us to converse, they would not likely have put us in separate cells. Aside from that, the security here seems pretty solid. They are lax on comm stuff, but they sure made a point of taking away all our weapons. Given how the guards have been treating us, I'd say they might not have noticed the comms. Or more likely, they just didn't suspect these devices could be used for communications at all. Oh, okay. Really? I'm surprised they would overlook something that important. Yeah, it's only weapons that will take out. But wait a minute, why does Da Vinci have her staff, huh? I imagine it simply never occurred to them that we might be carrying around communication devices. But these are prison guards, right? How could they be so careless and keep their jobs? Remember, this Lostbelt science and engineering have developed completely differently from our own. That holds equally true that what it excels at as well as where it is lacking. Okay. It's a huge back scratcher. Oh boy. If that's the case, then sign me up for one of those. I recognize that tone. You figure out something. You've figured out, haven't you, Holmes? I surely have. Think back to Quinshu Hulins. Oh boy. Who gained immortality by exchanging a physical body for a mechanical one. Even if they added to that body's functionality ever since. Don't you think you find it odd that it has expanded to such absurd proportions? Now that you mention it, then there's an enormous gap between the technology the Emperor employs and the primitive way the farmers live their lives. They may enjoy the benefits of this Lostbelt, advanced machine and biochemistry, but their machinery has not advanced beyond the medieval era. Wow! That ancient? Wow, that's interesting. No doubt that this is part of and pinnacle of the Emperor's attempts to maintain prelatial ignorance throughout the Empire's citizenry. This is to say that while this Lostbelt may be likely technologically advanced, the sole beneficiary of those advances are its ruler. By design, these technological advances will never spread to the masses. Wow. So basically, the guards get screwed over too. Wow, that's interesting. So they still have a forge. Huh? It's a forge? What? Yeah, Edison would go nuclear if he heard that. Remember how we were also told that most of the wheat grown here, is used for fuel rather than food. This also means that all the astonishing technology here runs on an old-fashioned custom combustion engines. Yikes! Now that you mention it, I guess it would, wouldn't it? This may seem preposterously efficient with regards to fuel from our standpoint. But if Qinshu Hulen and the capital of Xian Yang, to which of the Emperor is attached, are the only ones using said fuel, I imagine that they are still able to meet their energy needs regardless of that efficiency. Even the environmental cost of harvesting such massive amounts of biofuel is unlikely to become a serious problem without anyone else making use of electricity. I see. I suppose you could get away with it then, so long as you taken an entire planet, which the Emperor has done. Now then, let's try a little thought experiment, shall we? In the situation where there is no incentive whatsoever to develop technology for mass production or widespread use, what would be most neglected? Communication, maybe? Oh, I know. Miniaturization and optimization, right? Maybe yes? Precisely. Technology only sees widespread use once it is sufficiently compact and affordable. But in this Lostbelt, neither of those concerns are a factor. Okay. Qinshu Hulen's ability to monitor everything within the Empire simultaneously is a remarkable feat. But I cannot imagine a way to maintain it at that scale without massively ineffective labor costs. However, if Qinshu Hulen is the only one using such a system, any concerns about cost effectiveness would be moot. That idea is integrated circuits would, oh boy, would never occur to the Emperor, nor would be any concern about costs when the entirety of the nation's resources exist for Qin Shi Hulin's sole purpose personal use. Sounds like a pharaoh ruling from high atop their pyramid. I doubt it would even occur to this world inhabitants to carry around machines for personal use. There certainly isn't a need for them to carry individual communicators, as they can converse with their emperor whenever they may be. Ozzy. Yeah, I was thinking about Ozzy too, that moment, the pyramid thing. But I don't know. Knowing Ozzy, he'll still share things to his people. That's the thing. He's a different kind of ruler compared to the guy we're dealing with. For that matter, in this world, the very concept of long-range communication is the Emperor's sole domain. There is no real need for private communication between individuals over a long distance here, nor would it even be permitted. So that's why the idea that we might have some way to communicate with each other like that never even occurred to them. That said, I also thought Qin Shi Hulins would be so blinded by pride in their own superiority to proper human history that our technology wouldn't really get any notice. For the most part, I believe you are right. You are right, Da Vinci. Certainly, the Emperor took interest in the Shadow Border zero sail technology, but it would seem nothing else was worthy of attention. Then we will just have to exploit every such arrogant blind spot to win. At any rate, I'm glad we know where you all are now. Okay, got it. We should be able to reach Ikuang in about a day or two from our current location. Yes, I would encourage you to move with all possible haste. You see, come to think of it, there is someone I'm surprised we haven't heard from yet. How come the director's been so quiet? Yeah, that was what I was thinking. Where's Gordy around here? Oh, Gordy's asleep. Well, actually, he's grown so weak that he's passed out. What? But why? He should still have plenty of time. Uh-oh. I'm turning in early. Alright, Thomas. I hope you have a good night's sleep, alright? Hope to talk to you soon. Obviously, later on, I will also be on Discord after this. After this whole dialogue, that's it. Is it the poison? He didn't seem that weak the first time I saw him. The worst thing about Korean Caesaria's poison is that it has different effects on different people. Yeah, see you soon, Thomas. I think the next time I stream will be Sunday. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be Sunday. It'll be the next stream will be I don't know. I think Digimon. Yeah, it's gonna be Digimon. A Digimon stream. So just keep that in mind. Well, have a good rest, Thomas. Sleep well. Oh, wait. I think it has to do something with the victim's karma. The more, well, bad stuff they've done, the more they punish. In Rexilla's case, the side effects haven't been any worse than a bad cold. But Gordy's already had his digestive system fail. Holy crap! What? Damn. You know, I thought that was weird too. I haven't seen Tubby stuffing his face once we got here. So he wasn't able to keep anything down at all. He was only getting by thanks to the IV drop I was giving him discreetly while we were on the border. Sorry I didn't say before, but he insists to keep it a secret. It was his way of trying not to make you worry. Gordy, you fool! You should have told us! We could have done this way faster! Poor Director Gordoff. I had no idea he was struggling that badly. Kyo, back, ku. Oh boy, even our fall is being sad. I can't imagine. Oh boy, there's the sign I also need to end stream soon. Oh well, I can't imagine Gordoff fasting. I think he might prefer being unable to breathe to being unable to eat. So once we toss in here, I couldn't treat him anymore. His condition got real bad real quick. And it doesn't look like the guards have much interest in helping either. Ancient Hulan's interest is in Da Vinci's mind. Gordoff's health is really not a concern. Indeed, I hardly think the Emperor cares if the other prisoners survive at all. This is terrible, Senpai. We need to hurry there and rescue them right away. Please do. That said, I do have one spot of good news. It turns out a surprise guest is staying here with us. Damn it, Holmes, knock it off. This isn't the time for your usual coy nonsense. I have a feeling they're with Tomamo Fetch with, so that means that they get to talk to Tomamo Fetch. He's a nice guy in his heart of hearts, but as a mage, activities are no jokes. So, but imagine if it were to affect an average mage in the Mages Association. That is true. Begs the question, what will happen if the poison was with anybody else? Yeah, it seems that they are with Tomamo Fetch at least. Ah yes, quite right. Let me come right to the point then. It seems Koyan Kasiria is being held here in the same facility. Really? If we can all rendezvous here, we will have a real opportunity to turn things around and capture Koyan Kasiria ourselves. Now we're talking. So we still have a chance to save Gordoff if we get there in time. I have a feeling that once we open her cell, though, she might be in bad state, though. So that's where we're going. I thought we were gonna go here, but we're going here instead. That's a question. Oh well, we're gonna go to the prisoner camp, but that'll be the next stream, that's for sure. I gotta say though, it's been quite an interesting time, that's for sure. Save the evil fox lady, yeah. Yeah, next time, the next stream of Fake Run Order will be a while, but to be honest, it's alright. Although I'll admit though, it's gonna be interesting. Don't forget to put cure on command code on a caster. Oh, okay. I gotta keep that in mind, that's for sure. Thanks for the stream. Of course. I gotta say, it's been quite a while, and I have to admit, I didn't get too many hiccups on reading this time. I mean, yeah, here and there I had trouble, but at the same time, I did pretty well this time. I guess I'm starting to get used to this whole thing, you know? So yeah, the next stream is gonna be Digimon. It's been a long time we had anything to do with Digimon, I have to say. You know, the whole detective Digimon story that we've been dealing with. That'll be our next stream. And then after that, I'm pretty much sure that I'm gonna go to Honkai. Hello, Katana. Unfortunately, you came right at the end of the stream. Oh boy. Still though, I wish that... Oh boy. But it happens. I'll give you some hearts at least. But still, it happens. I gotta say, it happens a lot. Of course you're gonna have to stab. I have to say, Katana, have you been here this entire time, or you just got here? Because sometimes I notice that you do lurk. Oh boy, oof, indeed. Oh boy.
契約だからな。どんな命令であれ、とりあえず話は聞くさ。
Oh boy. You just got here? Oh man, you missed out a lot. You missed out a lot, including a clutch win on one of the battles I just had, and as well as Spartacus' epic moment and Tamamo Fetch's torture. And of course, recruiting the 2 new servants, of course, so hey. But yeah, we finished a lot in a short span of time. Well, rather, 4 hours and 45 minutes. Longer than usual, but hey, I gotta finish section 10, like, quickly. Now I got, like, how many more we got left? We don't have much left, actually. We got section 11, 12, all the way to 16. 16 is the last one, so we only have 6 more chapters left. Is Angel okay? It's been some time since I've seen her. You know, I know she's been very busy on her commissions since she's an artist as well, so... I'll ask her if she's doing okay. I'll say that you are missing her, Rumi. Don't worry, I'm pretty sure she'll come back one of these days. She just had a lot to do, that's for sure. Sing my birthday song? That is true, since your birthday did pass, so I may as well. Alright. I hope that the whole birthday song will actually be okay. But by the way, is the birthday song copyright or what? I heard that something about the birthday song being copyright. Is it or is it not? I mean, I have my own spin on it, so hey. Just out of curiosity, that's the thing. I also got something new on my birthday. Really? Nice. Let me at least change the music. Let me see. I like it, but... Man, that's a bit... Screw it. We'll just go with that one. An FGO guess? Oh boy, you're gonna make me guess at the end of the stream? Man, I gotta say, you are something else. First things first, let me at least do the whole birthday song. and then we'll do the guessing game. Actually, if anything, let me at least, if anything, chat could also help out as well. That way we can actually get it done. Is it a 4 and 5 star? At least let me say that. That way that'll be a good guess. Anyway. Okay, it's a 5 star, alright. So I need to do the whole birthday song, so let's see. I gotta say, let me at least drink a bit. I needed a drink. Otherwise, it's not gonna be good if I have a sore throat and actually sing. Alright, let's see what we can do. Oh boy. Anyway. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Katana. Happy birthday to you. And I hope you have a good year. Oh boy. At least that's my spin on it. Yeah, I know. I sing that way, hey. I mean, oh boy, every time I sing, I just sweat. I don't know. But, yeah. I hope that's satisfying for you, Katana. I did the same thing with Angel that one time, after all. Anybody's birthday shows up, I try to sing. Let's see now. However, it'll be crazy if I end up trying to sing like multiple people's birthdays in one time. That'll be crazy. Maybe I'll have to put like some sort of condition or something, like somebody came, let's see, like they've been here for a long time and I know them so well that I get to say, hey, I'll do a birthday song for them. I don't know. And you gotta dab, of course. I gotta say, I hope that I get to finish my own little drawing project so I can actually do Himu's drawing project, because I want to do a late Christmas gift for Himu. I haven't done it yet, so it's been a while. Fussy sweat? Yeah. Oh boy. It's one of those rare occasions that I sing, so hey. Anyway, I may as well end it here. So next stream will be Digimon. Oh wait, I forgot. We had to do the guessing game. Okay, so it's a 5-star. Is it a caster? Is it a caster? Let me just guess on that one.
そろそろ出陣だ。準備はできているかね。
I know, I know, Archer. No? Okay, it's not a caster. Is it a rider? I gotta say, it's gonna be quite an interesting guessing game. Nah? Okay. So it's not caster or rider. What about assassin? Is it an assassin? Just waiting for the response and then we'll deal with this. If it's a assassin, then I guess I got it right. No? Okay, so it's not a caster, rider, or assassin, so... Just out of off chance, is it an alter ego? I may as well get that out of the way. Nope. Okay. Avenger? May as well get that out of the way as well. Okay. That narrows down a lot of characters. Do you get this Avenger from a paid gacha, or the gacha that is limited. You know, the guarantee one or what? The guarantee Oh wait, you're right. 5-star Avenger. There's only 2 Avengers in the game that is. Is it John the Arc Alter? Because that's the one character that just came out in a limited banner. If it's her, oh, you are lucky. She's definitely the best damager in the game. She has the highest. Ooh, so in your Korean account, okay. You were lucky though, that's the thing. Joan d'Arc Alter is one of the strongest servants in the game. And oh boy, she's actually one of the few servants that is worth grailing. In one multi, nice. Man, if only I got lucky with Joan d'Arc Alter. Unfortunately, I'm saving all my courts on the next banner, the Elia banner. I'm trying to get that Elia because I used to have her in JP. That's the main reason. But we'll see. I think I got now 2 rolls for that, so hey. I was going to do another roll for the foreigner, but unfortunately, you know. Huh? I'm a strong servant too. Really? Are you even a servant? The thing is, what specifies heroic spirits to be in the thing is to be they have to be historical characters or fairy tale characters or even characters from myth and legend. Those are the qualities that will get them into be a servant. Yeah, that's how it is. Like for example, the Legend of King Arthur, you know, the would John 117 count? Oh boy. I sense you're not getting her. I hope I do though, that's the thing. I will deny even Destiny itself to actually get Elia. I just hope that this is not my last time if I don't get her. Plus, it's been a while that I had any new servants. Ever since, you know what? Let me see. Since Christmas, actually. Last time I gotten any servant is, our Christmas, welfare. And I got, Mr. You know who got one from the free 4 stars, and Neza was the last summonable servant I gotten. The Almighty 4. Oh wow! You know what would be so funny if they made 4 as servant? That'll be crazy. But yeah, I may as well end it here. So at least now I actually had a good thing. You're getting something else. I swear, if I get something else, I'll be surprised. I need Elia. Because I've been trying to pull her ever since her banners show up. When her banners show up, I go hardcore on that. And I've been hoping to get lucky again to actually get Elia again. Just 1 copy alone will be okay. Miyu will also be a good bonus though, because, you know, at the same time, I really also hope that Kuro doesn't be alone, because, let's be honest, Kuro is being accompanied by Kuritsugu, Irisville, and Hercules. And of course, Emiya right here, as the Emiya family, you know? So, hoping to get Elia herself as well as Miyu. I sense a 4-star. If it's any 4-star, give me at least Miyu. Because I know that that banner is coming up next. Of course, I won't... Oh my. Thank you for that follow, Brinmin 12. Huh. Interesting name. I gotta say, I hope you enjoy your time here. But we'll see, we'll see. Like I said, I would like to have all the Emiya family together, that's for sure. Also, I'm starting to feel like I'm getting more used to the whole follow thing. But oh man, I'm always grateful for the whole follow thing. I always appreciate it. I will never, ever, ever take that for granted. That's the thing. I want to make sure that I address it right away, that's the thing. But yeah, I want to make sure that I unite all the Emiya family, that's for sure. So hey, we're gonna see how things go for the banner that is coming up, that's for sure. I'm just farming my Muramasa is almost 100 level. Oh, you are grinding in the JP version. Ooh, nice. I wonder though, how is Muramasa over there? I'll have to admit, is he super good or what? I mean, his Noble Phantasm is so epic. I seen it. I couldn't ignore that. I really couldn't ignore that. And hopefully, when I do get to summon him one day, I'm gonna go hardcore to get him, and also possibly grail him. In fact, I might even grail this guy right here one of these days. Muramasa is broken as fuck? Oh shit. But that's the thing, I hope he is. He's a boss character. Like, he's the awesome character. To be honest, it makes sense that he is broken. That's the question if Muramasa has dialogue against Emiya or Emiya Alter. I'm actually curious. Who knows? Or even the Emiyas even have dialogue on him. That's the question. Ooh, there's so many things that could happen. Who knows? Hopefully one day we'll get to see that. I won't be surprised if Emiya Kizuku even has dialogue for him. Or Ilya herself. Heck, even Kuro. I don't know about Iris Field. That's a long shot. But who knows? His third skill makes you gain MP even using Buster cards. Whoa! Well, that's a first to even know about. Wow! I mean, when it comes to Buster cards, not easy to actually get, like, MP like that. It's either usually 1% or what. Unless you're a certain big assassin, the one who wants the heads. But other than him, wow. That is unexpected. Wow, that is a powerful skill. Man, Muramasa is broken, but that is pretty good then. That's a question, what's going on in the story over there? But I'll find out eventually. I don't want to get spoiled by the story after all. Alright then. I guess I'll have to end it here because now we reached the 5-hour mark. Oh boy. Instead of 4 hours, it ended up being a 5-hour stream. That is unexpected. But I gotta say, one day I'm gonna look forward to seeing Muramasa. And then I'll really will have something. Thank you, Katana, for biting me. Oh, wow. Crazy Katana biting me. Why? Crazy. First skill, increase self-art buster quick up to 50% in one turn. Gain 15 crit cards and increase star gathering rate by 1,000 in one turn. Wow! That is busted! My oh my, that is crazy. Skills, man! Oh my, you guys. Second skill, applying self-annoying invincibility for 1 turn, and increase in start and drop for 100, and increase self and crit and strength for 100% for 3 turns. Further increase self and critical strength for 100% against enemies who have evasion buff or invincibility buff for 1 turn. Wow! Wow! Wow, that's insane. At 3rd skill, 50 MP at level 10, and gain 100 MP when using commands at 100 level 10 for 3 turns. Wow. Muramasa's skills is up there. Wow. And I thought Emiya, our own archer right here, was busted, but Muramasa takes a whole nother level. But that's what it takes to make him a best boy.
信じられん。以前から災難体質だと思っていたが、まさか女神に取りつかれるとは。よほど波長が合っていたんだな。素直じゃない系女性の原点というやつか。
That is unexpected. At least I now know I got to learn more about Muramasa whenever he shows up. Oh boy. Alright then. But thank you for that information. At least I will really look forward to getting him. I was just gonna get him because he's an Emiya face. But now that I know that he's top tier, most likely. Because that's definitely top tier. He hits a single target and he can loop Noble Phantasms. That's broken. At the same time, that is good. He must be top tier. He has to be top tier with a kit like that. Man. I may as well just say, this is fine. This is fine. Oh boy, that's insane. Alright then. I may as well end my stream now because my head is starting to have the lightheadedness now. 5 hours may as well be my limit for now. We'll see though. I guess I'll have to end it here. Okay, so next stream is gonna be Digimon. Digimon Cyber Sith, just so let you know, okay? Best Saber, his HP is around 17k. He's a tanky boy too, holy crap. You're giving me a lot of information. Oh boy, that is such good information though. Get some rest, yeah, I'm gonna try to get some rest. I know that tomorrow I definitely need to. I'm gonna take basically the entire day just to work on my picture. And even tonight, after a good meal though. That's for sure. Oh boy, I'm gonna be in Discord, of course. I may as well drop the Discord link right now while I still got the chance. Because I may as well do this every time I end the stream, because why not? That way, if anybody is willing to hang out in Discord, hey, we got Discord. Plus, I put like roles for certain notifications for specific streams. So yeah. He's a monster. Oh yeah, I gotta say, I believe you with that. He's a monster of a servant. It sounds like he is. He must be S tier, if anything. He's top tier. He most likely be top tier. I gotta say, it makes a lot of sense that he will be though. I mean seriously, a lot of people have been expecting him to be top tier. That's a question. That's him alone. That's a question, what kind of servants will pair up with him that will boost him even more further? Man, that would be insane. But I'd rather not think about it right now because, ooh-wee. That is insane. Anyway, my head is starting to get all dizzy. I may as well end it here. I hope you have a good one. And hope to see y'all later, everyone. See you, everyone. Oh boy, I had a feeling it would be Castoria. Artoria. The arts queen? Oh boy. So basically he could work with... I know. I should be ending the thing, so hey. But give me a moment. I just want to say my last thoughts. Castoria, Artoria Pendragon being caster, as well as... I guess any arts support will help him out then. Ooh wee, that'll be crazy. Man, that's insane. Anyway, I may as well just end it here because I'm gonna be... I gotta say though, thank you for the information though. I know for sure that my phone is basically dying. Like 5%. I gotta go now. Oh boy. He is an art servant. No wonder he could loop a lot then. If he's an art servant, that makes a lot of sense. Anyway, hope you have a good one. And hope to see you all later, okay? See you everyone. And thank you for that info once again. I gotta say, I'm looking forward to Muramasa later on.
サーバントといえど好き嫌いはある。信頼に足る采配を願いたいものだ。この戦いも時期終わるかと思うといささか寂しいな。英霊として多くの戦場を経験したが、この戦いは特別だ。人類を救うなんて大きすぎる話だが、君が戦う以上俺も負けてはいられない。